Hello. Hi. I am here once again for some reason. Good such the evening. Tan konbanwa kalbi. Hello, Lauren Cleric. Late stream. Tan konbanwa. We're back to the normal. Well, the previous stream time slot today. Mostly because I wasn't even sure if I was gonna be able to stream today at all. I was busy. And then I realized, oh, I can't stream tomorrow, or the next day, or the day after that, because I'm gonna be busy. I'm gonna be on my trip already. Small update, but I'm going to get an official diagnosis to see if I have depression. Ganbarimasu. Ganbarimasu, is that what I'm looking for? Is that what I'm looking for? Yes, good luck. Do your best. No, ganbarimasu means do your best. Do your best to get diagnosed. It is good that you're actually checking for real and can likely get that sorted out. You're not just doing WebMD shit. You're not just finding depression memes on TikTok, I'd imagine. Hello, Alto. Why does Yuri stuff have a lot of toxic relationships? God, cause it's hot. What the fuck? Another bonus Bingus board. Hello, Mako. Welcome to the bonus Bingus board. They put the Bernice song on a 1 hour loop. Yeah, they put up an official music video-ish, kind of. They put an official 1 hour loop with a new animation and everything. Then the official animation kind of looks like porn. It kind of reminds me of -8. When it starts showing up at work, that's a sign that shit needs sorting out. It's good that you're actually taking action. Because the big thing about depression, well, the main thing about people with depression is that most of us don't do a damn thing about it. So actually making an effort is a huge... And I commemorate you. I like that you're doing that. I'm having trouble reading the YouTube chat because my program thingy is broken again. Hello, Chino. Baguette to you too. Hello, Landing Zone Cleric. I noticed that you re-followed me with a different account, Landing Zone Cleric. Did you have your previous account deleted? Did you lose the password? Well, hello to your other new account. Actually, it's kind of ironic the timing. It's ironic the timing of... Yeah, you did leave your previous Twitter. And the timing is ironic because it's like... Twitter is going to shit again because blocking no longer matters. You can block people now, but when you do block people now, it doesn't block them. Funny how that works. Blocked people can still look at your content, you just can't interact. But most of the time, blocked people would... Anybody that you did block would just screen cap your shit and talk shit without you even knowing at that stage. So, cool. Not that I really block anyone anyway. There's only been maybe... There's only been a couple of people I've blocked on Twitter. Usually at worst I mute someone, but I've only actually blocked like maybe like 2 people. One of them called me a PDF because I posted volley. You know. You know how that goes. And then another one was a guy I know IRL that was being a bit too chatty in my chat, so to speak. So very rarely do I actually bother to draw a line in the sand. Elon Musk, Elon only makes good decisions, it's true. Coming young dub. I don't understand how Elon still has so many fanboys. Like, he's... Bro, Elon isn't gonna give you a job, bro. Bro, you're not... you're not going to space if you suck off Elon, bro. Elon Muskie Husky. It appears that my stream is losing frames. Oh, I think it's fine now. I'm having a bunch of like minor errors on my stream right now. Yeah, it should be fine. Speaking of minor, I watched Transformers 1 finally. They say minor a lot in that movie. It's because, you know, miners as in the guys that mine, you know, they're those guys in that movie and that story. Really good movie, yeah. I finally paid my dues. I paid my respects to TF Hype Man. The Transformers movie is pretty good. Granted, it is very much still a kids movie. It is still a kids movie. There are many kids movie isms in it still, but it's quite a good kids movie. It's got its cliches, but it does the cliches fairly well. They say the movie is good, and apparently Megatron makes some good ass points as a villain. I don't know about that. Because his reasoning is right, is it? As in, if I'm gonna be honest, Megatron was kind of weak for me. No, he was fine. But Megatron was kind of iffy. Because his shift into baddie is fairly sudden. Granted, it's a justified shift when he becomes a baddie. But most of his reasoning and motivation is my revenge, my betrayal kind of stuff. It's done well, but I wouldn't really call it groundbreaking and fascinating. It's one of those kind of movies where it has a bunch of cliches and tropes, but it does them fairly well. And it's extremely well animated. The voice acting is really good. I especially liked Mr. Optimus Prime's vocal performance, where it's not the usual guy. I don't remember the usual guy's name, but it's not the usual guy, it's some other guy. But his range was really good because you could actually hear, you could physically hear Optimus Prime grow throughout the movie. Where he starts off as happy-go-lucky, cliche little boy, male protagonist, and then he progressively grows and he starts to get that Optimus Prime voice in the end. He starts to get that iconic cadence to him. Also, this is a spoiler, but I'm not gonna elaborate further. There's robot circumcision in the plot. What happened to early streams? Define early. I wasn't able to stream at I wasn't able to stream on the earlier time slot that we've been doing recently because I was busy today. There's what? Go watch the movie, it's pretty good. It's not literally circumcision, but it might as well be. I also like that. I also like that the Decepticons logo. The Decepticon logo. It was just a sticker of a guy's face, and the guy whose face is the logo of the Decepticon logo. He's not even a bad guy. He's actually pretty chill. He's just some guy. He's just some guy, and they turned his face into a swastika. The equivalent to the swastika in the Transformers universe. It's a good movie. You should go watch it. I'm not explaining it very well, but I hope I explain it in an entertaining fashion that might interest you. Anyway, let me go on to the video game. We're back to this thing today. Because I found a goofy build. You guys remember the angry lesbians? We're putting more lesbians than angry lesbians. What does that even mean? What even is this? So, I didn't even know under 20 Mysteria was still a thing in this format. And I didn't even realize this was a list that you could play. You put lame and ass with the hate segs on angrier. The concept of this deck is that you super duper thin the deck. You super duper thin the deck, and once you get your cards, once you get your deck to like 5 or less cards, you can do big damage with the on angrier spells. 8 damage to face, a pool of 9 damage with Resentful Blaze. What the hell is she doing here though? So we actually do play the fusion materials. Flame and Glass in Shadowcraft is lame as hell. Flame and Glass and Shadow, just, you know, Bearlight, summon her with Churninos. That's boring and soulless, right? But Flame and Glass, with the actual fusion materials, that was my favorite part about playing Chasm. Chasm Resonance, where you actually drew into the fusion materials and you used Flame and Glass as God intended, was actually pretty fun. You never see the fusion most of the time. What the fusion does is that when it's fused with one of the guys, one of the Harness Flames or Asses, you get to wipe the enemy board, and then if you have them both fused, you recover 6. So, hey, look, you know what costs 6 divided by 2?
I loved her. She was everything to me.
These things. Wow, how convenient. You can do those things. Turn 7? Okay, I don't know if it's actually turn 7, but I don't know how consistently we'll get it live at turn 7. Flame and Glass, Storm Face, Storm Good. 7 damage face. On, you can use on spell to blow up Flame and Glass herself if you need a summon, if you need a destruction target, if you need a spell target. 8, and then Greya 9. That's a lot. It's a lot of damage. 3 Flame and 3 Glass though. Aren't 2 and 2 enough? I don't fucking know, dude. This is my first time seeing this list. Are you saying this list has been a thing before? I saw a couple of old deck lists from 2022, but I don't remember this deck being around, you know? I don't remember anyone playing this build. In other decks, not this one. Well, I would assume you play triple because you Rando Banish, bro. You Rando Banish your deck. So, the Mysteria cards, they randomly get rid of cards in deck, which means that if you happen to get extremely unlucky and banish your good cards like Angrier, Flame and Glass, that is really embarrassing. Now, I very rarely had that problem, but I don't know how practical it is to draw into Flame and Glass and Flame and Glass and on and Greya. That might be a bit too ambitious. Obviously, we play a lot of draw spells outside of the we don't have the Rando Banish as much. We do have a good amount of draws. Story of a Lifetime is in here. Story of a Lifetime is mentioned. Who the fuck is this? Who? Board, fanfare, if any other festive cards are in your hand, draw a card. Cool. We don't really have many bars in the early game, I guess. Is this an under 10 reference? Yeah, this deck was directly inspired by under 10 Blood. That's what the owl said. Ooh, that is the joke. It was under 20 and under 10 instead of under 10. Under 5. Under 10 is between under 20 and under 5. Can't you play Alistair the Invoker instead of the Owl? Yeah, but the Shadowverse decklist the Shadowverse wins decklist I found played Owl. So I gotta play the Owl.
Here comes my magic. Bow to me, fool.
I think it's more so there just because this deck has no tempo in early game. I guess Covenant is a body. Yeah, sure. Now I have to remember, hello on. We're not playing Take 2. Because the only times I've played on angrier in the past 3 years were in Take 2. Which means we have to work to thin our deck. Oh, hi Greyer. Ooh, the win con! Ooh! We have no festives. Bernie's dance was hot and made me think. Bernie's dance was hot and made me feel things in your chest. Only your chest? It's this guy. Wait, are you? It's glowing. Oh, this is festive. Duh. I thought this was the other gold spell. The other gold spell that's also a festive card. Angel's Blessing going first is really sad, but sure. Now, funny Owl Man, don't die to Maid, I swear to God. You played this early in expansion and it wasn't good? Great. Looking forward to it. Well, I should have just storied. Nah, no. I have to wait until I've drawn 50. What do I need? I have to wait until I draw 15 so I can draw 4. Of course. Obviously, I have to wait for that.
A delicious trickle of crimson.
The owl just lost me the game. Okay, just kidding. Oh no, that's not kidding. They are invoking.
Ow!
The owl just lost me the game.
I messed up.
She messed up, not me. I did finally, at long last, actually spend the money in Zen Zone 0. I really want to get bonus. Bonus. Thankfully, I only had to, well, I still had to spend money. But it only cost me $30, that's not so bad. I already lost a 50-50 trying to pull on the robot banner. So I was only about, I think, 30 away from pity.
Tears are mine to bear alone.
On is good. Cement glass, not so good in early game. Regular ass harnessed. Also felt it down there, yeah, good. But my chest was doing turns when she was doing the sexy. The thing about Burnus too is that she's cute and hot, and she's not even necessarily trying to be hot, right? She's not like fucking Jane, who's trying so hard to be the sexiest thing of all time. No, dude, Burnus is so hot just because she's dumb. She's so fucking dumb. She's so stupid. It's so hot. I like Burnus a lot. She's not like Nicole. No, Nicole's also dumb though. Nicole's a grade A slut. Nicole is also stupid though. So she's, I would say Nicole is also endearing like Burnus. Let's see. Nicole is higher in the slut meter, while Burnus is higher in the fucking idiot meter, you know? They still have the same meters, but they're at different ratios. Do I care about when I fuse him? I guess I'll fuse these later on just to jump scare him. In case if he doesn't know what this deck is, because I didn't know what this deck was before.
There is still much for you to do here.
If you think about it, Flame is 6 damage if you can Evo face. If she can Evo face, yes. 6 damage? Oh yeah, she does 2, not 1. I remember I played Harness Flame in one of my original decks. I played Harness Flame in OG Aggro Sword. That's a lot of brick fodder. I'm noticing a potential issue with this build.
We are the water. She is the bloom.
Well, it's fine as long as you get the lesbians, right? As long as on is mentioned, we should be fine. Although 2 ons, we can't really resolve 2 ons with Flame and Glass because Flame and Glass is gonna wipe the board too. Ding dong!
Happiness be with you.
Damn, he's pretty good.
A bit of magic.
My love go with ye.
At least Flame and Glass can help me thin out my
I
hand.
loved her. She was everything to me. Rip through them.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Let go of my hand.
We're not playing Take 2, so I don't have the friend yet.
Lay the traitor low.
I can get the friend next turn, but at what cost? Surely you just win on turn 7. Yeah, just simply don't die before turn 7. It's Ward Haven. They don't win until Holy Saber turn anyway, right? You should be fine. Okay, hard cast, Sacred, that's fine. Totally fine by me. You kill guys that cost 4 or less.
I loved her. She was everything to me.
There's the friend. Let's hit thing.
Time to stir up an inferno.
I can copy on Andrea. Normally I would.
You'll pay.
In normal Mysteria gameplay, I should. But I'm not really a Mysteria deck. I'm a Flame Glass deck, actually.
Lay the traitor low.
Almost missed it
We'll
there.
meet again someday.
That's a lot of things I could have used to copy on Andrea. Not Greya, she's dead.
God's design
Greya's
is
banished.
meaningless.
Greya's already
Such
been
attacks
milled, I just know.
killed me.
Neither heaven nor earth
Evening
shall be
Volcanon, hi. I mean, I can do like a little bit of baby damage here, right? Just because. It is... If I just mill 6 though. If I just blind mill 6 to get nothing. That won't be enough though. Just wait for 7 and win. If they get a ding dong actually, it would be really funny. If they get a ding dong for me to use Rending Blast on as well. Oh wait, no. Flaming Glass is destroy, not damage. So ding dong would just die. I'm surprised more newer Shadowverse cards didn't make you add the basic cards to do stuff. There's cards that generated it, like Forged Weaponry. But yeah, that's why I like Flaming Glass though. The idea of bringing back these two losers again was actually pretty cool. You know, when you use Flaming Glass for the actual effect. Fuck it, we ball.
A bit of magic. Ah, an opportunity for growth.
How embarrassing. I guess I have back to black flaming glass to use, that's fine. I can just use this one for the AoE. Oh, but he's gonna... Wait, does he have thing active? Did Holy Saber need 5 evils or 7? I feel like she only needed 5. So she's gonna get the full effects Holy Saber next turn, which means I won't be able to resolve my Vending Blast next turn. Angel's Blessing? Wait a second.
The forbidden amalgamation.
My love go with ye.
I mean, we don't win, but it's funny.
Anything is possible.
Because if I did Evo Face instead, it would have only been 8, 9. It still wouldn't be enough if I did Evo Face double vending instead anyway.
Anything is possible. Unforgivable! Our bond is unbreakable.
As long as I don't heal, they healed! That's not enough heal though. As long as they don't heal, they healed again!
If they don't kill you first. There's still much for you to do here.
Flame and Glass Eva was... It was gonna be lethal. Can I Boardlock them? What would Boardlocking them even do at this point? Because I don't even know if I can draw into more damage. Or another fusion material. Yeah, the ward pops up, so they're gonna get Boardlocked. My stupid owl survived the banishing, you're right! 1 owl and a dream. Can the 1 owl draw save me some way? If I can top deck a Gray, that'd be pretty sick. No, yeah, Covenant Mage. They can't crash. They can't KMS themselves with the Covenant Mage because he's a little baby. That's right.
We are the water. She is the room.
We don't want to do that. We want to keep them Boardlocked at this point, so stay in Paradise just in case if there are any guys left, I guess. There are none. Cool. Why didn't I play Vending? Yeah, I could have done Owl with the Vending. What am I doing? I just really want to top deck another Harnessed. I just really want to get the full Flame and Glass with another Vending playoff for some reason. It's what I've decided to do. I don't know why. In fact, it would have been lethal. What am I doing? Not punished.
The forbidden amalgamation. Now you've done it. Anything is possible. Unforgivable! Our bond is unbreakable.
Thanks, Owl.
See you all soon.
I couldn't do it without you, buddy. All calculated. Simply be a better player. It's just
Finally
easy.
made a difference.
Okay, I can see some cracks in his gimmick, but it is a really amusing gimmick, so I'm all over it. Should have played the owl. If I played the owl, I would have drawn into that play sooner,
This
yes.
fire burns for my friends. Is fighting and despair all you know?
Actually, kind of a fire hand. I'll keep that. I'll actually play Story on turn 2 this time. This would be a really, really good hand if we're playing Spell Boost. That's not true. If you're playing Yuki no, this would be a really, really good hand. Oh. Yathalon? Can we survive the Yathalon? Ow! Yatanot sucks, it's nerfed. Yeah, but we don't have heals though. We don't have heals, and actually no, Yatanot. We could probably, ideally, we should be able to OTK them before they kill us with Yatanot, right? We can do a full 20 OTK if we're good at this game, which we are.
My love go with ye.
We're so good.
We are the water. She is the bloom.
Ooh, so good. We just need one more thing. We literally just need one more harness, and that's it. Is the only reason that the deck plays ours because of SIP? Probably. Speaking of SIP. Oh my god! We're so good! At this point, story. Let's do my best friend Owl first. Then fuse away the extras. I probably won't really resolve Burb anytime soon.
My masterpiece is
Whoa,
complete.
okay, relax, buddy.
A bit of magic.
No!
Is this a quadruple lesbians crack deck? Yep. We combine the angry lesbians with the schizo lesbians.
Don't trust the heavens.
You mean I can do owl face? So we can do... she won't get the buff, but I can still evolve her and then play Greya. Then play on, sorry.
Someone as beautiful as her could never understand.
Damn, that means I could have played Burb this turn, what a shame.
Rip through them. You've no idea how pitiful and wretched I feel.
You deceitful, evil worm!
A bit of magic.
I like how they talk shit to each other when they hit the field, if the other lesbian's on the field. It's cute. Chat, are you team on or team Greya? I was team Greya. I was team hardcore Greya for the longest time, for years. But then I watched the Minari Friends anime, and
Done for.
let's just say I resonate more with Anne.
Time to step it up.
Wanna lick Anne's back? Same. At first I thought Anne was pretty basic, because like her character design is pretty normal. She's fine. She kind of just looks like a normal girl. But then you realize Anne is a fucking freak. Anne is such a fucking freak. I like her a lot. I guess I can do... Let's do Burn the Face.
Evil worm!
Hey, look, story is active. How nice.
Time to stir up an inferno.
You let go of my hand!
I do love Fat Dragon Tail. Same. Never forget Fat Dragon Tail.
Lay the traitor low! I should
This is a lot of damage.
Burn to ash.
Lay the traitor low!
That's a lot. I can fuse one, but I will still be overdrawing. But that's fine. We pretty much have everything we need anyway, right? Surely I'm not gonna summon a third Anne, right? But it's game time next turn anyway, so... In fact, we don't even need to reach 5. Did I have lethal? Did I actually have lethal? I don't think so. Because I can still do a burn, but he still had heal though, right? In fact, I might as well do burn, honestly. Honestly?
Scatter you to the four winds.
Lest we forget the glory of mankind.
I could honestly just ignore his last word's heal and just simply do the remnants even without the full under 5 effect. Greya all the way. Anna's great, but I can't leave Greya. No, that's fair. That's
Heavens.
understandable.
Stay away from me.
Obviously, why not both, right? But if I am to make a decision, it would be Anne. Anyway, thanks to the meat shield.
Unforgivable!
You're not used to using your brain at this hour anymore. Yeah, I conditioned you to stay up until like 8 a.m. in the morning for these Tonko streams. I unconditioned you to watch at a slightly more normal hour. And here I am back at it again. I will say though, actually starting at night does hit different though. It does give me a different kind of vibe. Hello, Tank of Battle, good evening. I want to bite Greya's tail, same. For anyone who hasn't, you should really watch Mysteria, fans. It's a short anime series, as in the episodes are only about 15 minutes long. But it's really nice. It's only 10 episodes long. It's nothing too crazy or impressive. It's just a really nice vibe. It's very comfy. I was working on a video about it, but you know how I am about videos I'm quote unquote on. Eventually I'm gonna start a fucking Such Platonko anime reviews arc. That is on my bucket list. And Mysteria, friends, I technically have started on a script. And by started, I mean I wrote maybe like 2 paragraphs. The mythical Such Platonko YouTube video, yeah. If I were to actually make real content, I probably should hire an actual editor. I kind of got I had a training arc this past month editing for Igni. Because I was editing that last episode of Twin Drive for Ignidious's second channel, Twin Drive. And that was the longest video I've ever worked on. It's the first time I worked on a video that's about an hour long. Which is a shame, because the videos I want to make are all like 8 hours long. Surely I do story, right? Unless... no. Hey, Harness Flame could pop that counter shield.
My masterpiece is complete.
Want to do a Greya cosplay someday? I imagine the fat dragon tail would be inconvenient. It would be very fat and very dragon tail, but a bit unwieldy. Flatman new Lamia pick dropped. I can't handle Lamia picks today, bro. I'm already dry for the day. Let's just banish all that shit, shall we? Cool. All right. Wow, we got we got all the important stuff. Cool.
Life is the greatest tale.
The ordained hour has arrived.
Am I playing recently the deck, or that makes some days you're playing it? Yes. Huh? This isn't a deck I've played before. This is my first time playing this deck. Yuki no me. Obviously, we can kill them before he kills me. It's just that counter magics, the counter magic shields are gonna be annoying. I actually should Evo Harness Flame in the face. Just to pop it. I mean, Insight makes this shit live. Oh yeah, you cost 4 or less, so yeah, I could just do you. If I want to get big value though... Yeah, you're right, duh. On Evo Face, pops the shield anyway. I can do big stats with Greya Evo into On. But On is more important to hit the shield, probably.
I loved her. She
rip through them. You let go of my hand. Now you'll pay.
The last
Oh, you're playing against this deck
tale is
before?
complete.
I've never actually seen this deck before in the wild, even back in the day, back in the original Edge of Paradise format. This is completely new to me. Oh! Turn 6 Flame and Glass? Turn 6 Flame and Glass, baby, let's go! And then what? Rending is active? Wait, Rending doesn't do any damage though.
Lay the traitor low. The forbidden amalgamation.
So that's 9. I mean, I don't lethal, but this is funny at least.
We are the water. She is the bloom.
I loved her. She was everything to me. Anything is possible.
Anything is possible. That's my first time playing or even seeing this deck in general, and it's cute, it's adorable. I'm surprised I've never seen this build before at all. Considering how much of a huge Mysteria simp I am, it's weird that I've never even considered a deck like this before.
Blessed
Oh
is the
no,
path
my
of
stats. Oh dear, oh no.
Together forever.
It's close. I guess I can do Greya, Crash, Rending? That's a large man. That's a very large man. Look at this 10 cost owl.
Someone as beautiful as her could never understand. Time to stir up an inferno. You've no idea how pitiful and wretched
Yeah,
I feel.
this works, I guess. It's fine.
Unforgivable.
Burn to ash.
Just barely.
The tribulations continue.
Whether or not we can do thing next turn, though, is a crapshoot. Owl finally costs equal to its strength.
Cast away thy false secrets.
In the original days, there was some Flame of Glass, but it was rare, yeah. Play the Alata deck, because you have Mysteria cards. Everybody hated the last Mysteria deck that came out in the second to last expansion. And it was broken, but I still liked playing it just because of Mysteria. What? Wait, that doesn't matter. Buddy. I mean, it's still an insight, but still. You countered your own counter. I don't win. I'm just barely off. Are you kidding me? Whoa. Whoa. Eight cost of ending with only 1 card left before it's fully active. That's such a tease, man. What if I just deck myself out now? Keep the owl. We gotta keep the owl.
My masterpiece is complete.
That would have been cool if I had Evo points still. What a shame. You deal 2 damage to 2 randos. I don't think that's enough, no. Yeah, another ad would have been fine. Oh well, unlucky.
Maybe it really is impossible.
I mean, the top deck lethal we got a couple games ago was a lot, so it was karmic balancing. But yeah, anytime I see Mysteria playable, I pog. I might not be aware of how playable it may be, but if I have an excuse to play Mysteria, I'll do it. Speaking of, Mysteria is going to get real support in Shadowverse Evolve sometime soon. A shame that we're not
This
getting them
fire
as
burns
actual
for my
structure
friends.
decks. Wait,
Heaven's blade shall judge you.
okay, so context. In Shadowverse Evolve, the physical the physical TCG, the good Shadowverse. In JP, they had a pre-constructed deck bundle that had a Mysteria deck and some kind of dragon deck. It was $40 to get 2 decks, and they were pretty much playable right out of the box. It had really good dragon reprints, but no one cares about dragon. They made Mysteria into a real archetype in those decks, but we're not getting them as structure decks. They're putting them in the main booster set, which means that they're not gonna reprint the angrier leader. I mean, the reprint was only a common, so it was trash anyway, but still. They're not reprinting the angrier leader, even as a filthy common, which means I still need to buy them. Oh. So Owl, we only have one owl, so the one owl is a garnet. Interesting.
My masterpiece is complete.
And the matches my freak. I think she exceeds me, bro. Even I would never come up with the idea of a fat dragon tail mode. That's her. That's all on her. Owl, save me. That's pretty good. Those are guys I need. Hey, what's he playing? What Haven is he playing? Because I don't know. I don't remember if Lord actually makes space for Blessing. I can get rid of the Riven, but I might regret it if it is Ward.
My masterpiece is complete.
Queefer probably. He probably is queefing, yeah. For Evolve, they told they would do a special product with leaders now. In JP, yes, but they recently announced that they're putting the new cards. They're putting the new cards from the structure deck into the main booster instead of English, which means we're not getting them as a structure deck set over here. On is not active right now. Which is not a big deal, because we can just copy Anne anyway with Arcane, as if we even need another one.
I loved her. She was everything to me.
Just Greya Evo into Anne. Oh my god, you're right. Yeah, because Greya Evo would have milled 4 right there. Yeah, I'm so bad this game. I'm not a real Mysteria main.
You let go of my hand. Now you'll pay.
You mean to say that Anne is such pifreaky? Bro, Anne is a turbo freak, dude. I'm telling you.
I was too hasty.
I'm not just saying this as a bit, dude. Anne is crazy. They said starting in set 7, there would be no more leaders in booster sets. Instead, they release special products for leaders in English. Is that what they said? I thought they just said it was going to be delayed to a different booster. I don't think they said it would be a whole separate product. But even then, though, that wouldn't include the Anne and Grey leader. They were referring to the new leaders, like Anea. So we are going to get Anea leader eventually. We are going to get Orcus leader eventually. They're just delayed, which is frustrating, but at least we're going to get them eventually. Yeah, sure.
Someone as beautiful as her could never understand.
If we weren't going to get them at all, though, I was so close. I was so close to dropping the entire fucking game. I was so close to just quitting right there.
Time to stir up an inferno. You've no idea how pitiful and wretched I feel.
You deceitful, evil worm.
You know, I always thought she was saying deceitful worm as in, would you love me if I was a worm? But I think she meant worm as in the dragon. Because she is related to a worm. Like the dragon kind of worm. Not the worm kind of worm, you know? I do need to thin my hand now, thanks.
I'll make your taste buds quiver.
The tribulations continue.
Not that I need a flame, but it's just nice to have someone. Just in case if I can't OTK next turn. I actually can't OTK next turn. I hope they do something for the angrier. You're not going to pay $400 for the foil one. I think you're gonna have to, bro. I think you're gonna have to. The only reason why they would have an angrier reprint was for the structure deck, and we're not getting those anymore.
Leave a bite for anyone else.
You still need one more damage. Oh yeah, you have one more damage. You're Bevathon, duh. Another one? I'm pretty sure I just commit to a third Anne, right? Do I start dropping? No, I need to thin my deck even more. What? I'm still so far away. I can do one of the flaming glasses, recover, and then do Anne with a spell. I can pop their despair. Is it kill cards? Oh my god, it kills cards.
Lay the traitor low. The forbidden amalgamation.
Cool.
Anything is possible.
That's nice. That's neat.
I loved her. She was everything to me.
And I guess I'll just rend some ass here.
Unforgivable.
She's gonna die to Belf on AoE, but I don't really care. Wait, do I even care about Ward? Because what is she even gonna storm with? Does she even do storms? Wait, where is the story mode stream? That's a good question.
This duty.
Why haven't I done a story mode? Well, the reason why is because I was busy. But now I'm not. Well, I am busy.
Judgment awaits the
I am busy right now. Because I'm going on a trip this week.
Together forever.
And you're still here? What?
Lay the traitor low.
Unforgivable.
I don't even need to reach 10. Or under 5, sorry. We don't do 10 around here.
My heart sings your praise.
Yeah, I get that they have Holy Saber, but that's it.
I finally made a difference.
I need my Dishana leader, man. We're gonna get them eventually. So I realized that likely the reason why the evolved leaders are getting pushed back, it's probably because of the voice actor strike. I think it's the funny strike. Because they use the voice actors for the funny app. And I guess they just don't just use JP as an option in the English app. It has to be like actual English. So they're delaying whole ass leaders for the funny strike, I guess, which is inconvenience. Lapis, Teal, for Fortune's Hand, it had Lapis, Prophetess, and Shanadiers. I think so, yeah. I think. Was it in the same... Was that the set where I was getting cucked by Prophetess? I was spending my gold on Fortune's Hand for several months now, trying to get another... Yeah, it was Prophetess. Ew. Lapis is actually pretty. Lapis is based. Would I mind a 20-cent discrepancy? I do not know what that means. Mass Duel next stream when? Well, there's not gonna be another next stream until next weekend, because I'm going on the trip this weekend. I wanted to squeeze in another Mass Duel stream for the funny Race War event. Sorry, that sounds really bad out of context.
The
battlefield
It's also
awaits
really
Spike.
bad in context because the event fucking sucks. The dual triangle thing where you choose a monster type and you fight with that monster type only. It's between fusion, links and synchros. And as you might assume, the event is total fucking dog shit because everybody just plays Tenpai. Everybody just plays Tenpai and auto wins. It's just that simple.
We retreat!
Try Evil Eye Trial Deck. I do like the Gorgons, but I don't even want to bother trying to learn Evil Eye.
Victory is all that matters.
I've been trying to play Val Monica and Evil Twins, both being Link decks, but holy shit, dude, it's so fucking difficult. It is a struggle trying to get anything done. I should be safe discarding Hornet's Flame. I shouldn't be too attached to this Hornet's Flame because, you know, we're just gonna draw more. But I have a bad feeling.
My masterpiece is complete.
I've got this strange feeling we might not see him ever again. Typhlosion beat the allegations there was a translation error. Oh, that's boring. Good for him, but that's not as interesting.
Troops for breakfast.
Got Glass here. Glass mentioned.
My armor's been pierced.
We are the water. She is the bloom.
Actually this works out because I can play the bird.
We are the water. She is the bloom.
The Gen 2 sort of got an allegation. Oh, did you not hear? Did the fucker eat the baby Pokemon? No, he raped a human child. Did you not hear about the Pokemon leaks? Okay, so TLDR, a whole terabyte of Pokemon stuff was leaked from Game Freak, and in those leaks were stories. There were lore stories. One of them was a story about Typhlosion that was based on an actual yokai fable. So, like, it's based on an actual Japanese folktale, but Typhlosion rape. But also it was mistranslated, so it's fine. Is it fine? I don't know what the original fable was. I don't know if the original fable was really much better.
My love go with ye.
I loved her. She was everything to
A
me.
bit of magic.
Oh, I was one off to get the fan? That's annoying.
Rip through them!
You let go of my hand. Lay the traitor low.
We retreat!
Base? I knew Typhlosion was my gold and silver starter for a reason. He was mine, yes. I mentioned this before, I mentioned this in the previous stream, but back when I was a baby, when I was a little tiny fetus that could barely even understand what a Pokemon was, my brother helped me win the game by cloning my Typhlosion.
Breakfast.
I literally beat gold as a 6-year-old with a team full of Typhlosions.
Well, aren't you something?
We're together.
The story that saw the Typhlosion memes depicted one of these Pokemon disguising himself as a man, kidnapping a human described as a girl, and putting some kind of spell on her to make her forget her family and sleep a lot. Yeah, and then they go back to the family, and then he gaslights the family into accepting their ungodly child that they they made together or something like that. Apparently, it's a mistranslation, but I don't know. I get that the actual translation probably isn't that fucked up, but I don't know. I haven't checked. I kind of don't want to check because it's funnier this way. It's funnier just assuming that shit like this can happen in the world of Pokemon.
Someone as beautiful as her could never understand. Time to stir
That's a
and
big
Inferno.
Greya.
You've no idea how pitiful and wretched I feel.
My masterpiece is complete.
So we are gonna be fully active if we do another story. But we are missing the big mom.
My masterpiece is complete.
Damn, what a shame.
Burn to ash.
My armor's been
So I think I
pierced.
get as close with the angrier like normal though. Oh no!
Give him an inch.
Also, yeah, we have the name. Didn't they leak a bunch of employees? I don't know if they have the employee information.
Where's my post?
I don't know if they
Ready to sail?
actually leaked that information publicly. I hope they didn't.
Let's heat this up.
I'm gonna deck myself. Nah, we're under 10. We'll be fine.
Well, aren't you something?
Stay away
You
from
know
me.
who else was under 10? Hey, Mr. Man is still alive. You didn't do the damage shield? Interesting.
Unforgivable.
I think we just do the spells this turn, and then Greya evo into more shit next turn,
A bit
right?
of magic.
Time to retreat.
I wonder if I did have lethal. I don't think I had lethal this turn. I'm just gonna assume I didn't have lethal yet.
Scatter you to the
Time to
four
retreat.
winds.
But that should be enough for next turn. Hypno allegations beaten. It's so funny. Like, I feel this is gonna sound very, very extremely strange when I say it like this, but I feel a strange connection to the Hypno allegations
Now's my time
because
to
they're
shine.
based off of that one Pokemon OG Pokemon episode where the Hypno hypnotizes and kidnaps children. And the reason why I have I probably should have said it differently, but what I'm trying to say is that I had that episode in VHS. I had that episode in VHS and I replayed that episode a lot just because it's Pokemon.
I loved her. She was everything to me.
That explains a lot about me.
Unforgivable.
A worthy battlefield.
Yeah, we're talking about Taphlosion, but not fucking Hypno. Hypno was always cool. Hypno was always an okay guy. He's kind of weird, but he always meant well. He didn't impregnate a human child and gaslight the family, you know? Cool. He's a creep. I'm a creep. Just because you're a creep doesn't mean you're mean. But anyway, who cares about what the accurate translation for the Typhlosion myth is? Just the fact that it exists, it exists in general makes me really happy. He hypnotizes a bunch of kids in the forest. Yeah, but he was trying to help.
This fire
Wait, what was
burns
he
for
trying
my
to do again?
friends.
I will teach you a lesson you won't soon forget.
I watched that episode over and over again, and I forgot why he kidnapped children. Did I think Lostel? Who? Hypno kidnaps a little girl in Fire Red. Specifically Fire Red? They expanded the Hypno allegations in Fire Red? What? Are you telling me that my freaky goat actually is in fact a bit too freaky? No. No. Eat them? No, he was hoping Hypno was doing some he was helping them in that episode. My close personal friend Hypno would never do that. I got hypnotized to forget. Probably. Speaking of close personal friend, hello, Owl. Stay in Paradise is dead.
My masterpiece is complete.
Stay in Paradise is dead. I honestly didn't know they added content to Fire Within Leaf Green, like actual story content. I kind of just skipped through it because I just assumed that most of it was just a regular remake of, you know, the original ones. Sip is just a story tutor now. Honestly, tutoring story itself is not even that bad next turn. Ow, that saved me. He did save me. Ooh, thanks, Ow. That's my friend. Now this is a real friend. He does not hypnotize children. Got it, EP. Have a good night, Lavan Cleric. Thanks for dropping by. See you next weekend.
It's too late for everything.
He do be buffing.
If I turned tail and ran,
He got...
there wouldn't be a
Did he get
dragon.
multiple of Mr. Man? No, he didn't. Okay. Oracle? They actually play ramp in that deck? No. I think actually... Stay in Paradise with Arcane actually does more deck thinning compared to using Stay in Paradise with the guy right now. With Lifetime, right? This thins 3 while this is only 2. I think the net deck plays ramp. Oh, the bad build then. Could you imagine net decking?
Pay thy reverence.
Hello, Lost Legend. How's the games? Am I winning? I'm doing okay. For a meme deck that I just kind of picked up just for fun,
My lot go with you.
it's not that bad. Use A for Rena before you go to bed. OMG, Farina, hi. Thanks, Lavan Cleric. I wish you luck in the Ganbarimas. Story is still not fully active, so I can't like... No, I learned my lesson. I can do this, duh.
Someone as beautiful as
I
her
learned
could
that's a
never
thing that
understand.
happens. This thins 4 right there, and then play
Through
on.
them. You've no idea how pitiful and wretched I feel. You deceitful, evil worm!
The fact that I have to trade both of these though into one Celestial is kinda... It is kinda pitiful and wretched, I feel.
Burn to ash!
I have done the gods' bidding.
See this when I have time. Let's see. Something. Actual translation. This is what truly happened with Typhlosion's leak and the identity of its alleged author, Yu Nakatsuri.
Black as these skies.
Yeah, but it's funnier.
Away from me.
The fake translation is funnier though.
Once and for all.
頼れる馬娘になれたかも。
Danko, look out, they can evolve Spetchan. They did evolve Spetchan. Okay, Flaming Glass, you're going to be the next turn. I'm dying already. What? I'm super dying.
I loved her. She was everything to me.
I guess I'll hard crash my friend into rock.
Time to stir up an inferno.
You let go of my hand. Now you'll
I
pay.
do not have full OTK next turn.
Lay the traitor low.
Wait, I have story. I might... Can I?
Forget it. I'm done. My masterpiece is complete.
Close. It's pretty close. It's not full lethal, right? Because I still need to insight next turn if I want to do thing. I can only resolve one spell next turn if I were to use Flaming Glass.
My heart is a guarded pearl.
If I did and to the face this turn... No, that wouldn't be enough. And is a chubster? Oh, Anna. You're talking about the loser heroine.
Pay thy reverence.
The fat bitch.
Demands it.
Whoa, belly.
A curse incarnate.
This was anime this season, by the way.
Divine judgment awaits.
Loser heroine was so good. One of my favorite shows in a while.
Blowing white frost, biting ice and snow.
What? That happens? I forgot she was a thing here. Wow, I actually just lose.
Maybe it really is impossible.
Why the voice lines seem like they hate each other? It's from an alternate timeline where they felt betrayed by each other. I don't know the exact detailed lore, but I think in Rage of Bahamut, there's several... I don't know if it's several, but there's an alternate timeline arc where you see a bunch of Mysteria people at war with each other. And it's not just Anne and Angrier, there's lore arc versions of Hannah, and I think Owen is in there too. Flaming Glass, Insight, Greater Spell, the Mage Grind, and
Watch and learn. Here comes
Flaming
my
Glass
magic.
recovers only 6.
Gorgeous and graceful. The resplendent
So there's
peak.
1 play point off from full OTK. And even then, you know, obviously, even then I got cucked by Celine, but yeah. But yeah, a bunch of the Rage of Bahamut characters from the Velsar expansion were from bad end timelines, right? Because that was when we got the edgy Spinalia too. They died because of Kasim and Rosa. No, it was also Shadow. It wasn't just Kasim and Rosa. You missed when Flaming Glass was 6 play point. She was never 6 play point. This is the pre-nerf version. Post-nerf was 8 play point. She was 8 play points, and even then, she was still abused by Shadow, because that didn't change anything for Shadow. I don't have to kill this yet, so I'll wait. Vivian can kill tall bodies at least.
My heart is a guarded pearl.
In Shadow, she was used for her body. Yeah, but at least in Cassim and Rosa, I used her for her personality. I guess I'll ditch one of the fusion fathers. It should be fine, right? It should be fine.
My masterpiece is complete. We are the water. She is the bloom.
So Riven does banish as well if I'm over 20, so this can help thin further. Oh, actual prophetic amp? Damn, he's good. He's really good. Ironically, it made Shadow easier because bad players couldn't fuck up by barrier mining later earlier. Yeah, it was a buff! They buffed Flaming Glass Shadow! Technically. I guess a raw Anne is fine here. And then we do Greya and Anne next turn. I've got so many of them, I might as well.
I loved her. She was everything to me. Spirit! You let go of my hand. Lay the traitor low. What is this
A bit of
weird
magic.
reanimating Raider was funnier. Honestly, reanimating Raider would be like actually fine when you combine it with other Raiders.
You don't know when to quit.
Blessings be upon you.
Another speed. When is Horse English coming out? Have they? We haven't gotten a real date yet, right? I'm finally properly playing Xenosaga Zero now, and yet I already want another gacha game. You were like 15 minutes behind the stream. We were still talking about Typhlosion rape like 15 minutes ago, right? You got Burnus, you're so good. I too got Burnus. The better value is to do. Oh wait, no. What am I talking about? I was like, oh, it'd be nice if we could do an Evo to kill special week, but no, who cares?
Someone as beautiful as her could never understand.
Because you have enough stats to crash into the mermaid and just hit the friend through the special week.
You've no idea how.
Because the ward
pitiful
stats don't
and
really
wretched
matter
I feel.
anyway.
Burn to ash.
What is this weird, deceitful, evil worm?
That's a lot of spells.
A bit of magic.
We can hyper thin the deck with story next turn. If we somehow draw into another insight, we can already start casting spells. Goya might be inconvenient to use in this matchup if he goes too wide and too tall.
I'll scorch you as black as these skies.
Perfect time to start playing Arknight, smiley face. Yeah, sure. Perfect time to play Limbusi Company. Okay, I can entertain the idea of eventually playing Arknights. Because, oh, I'm really good. Oh wait, no, I can't use that draw. I'm really bad.
My masterpiece is complete.
There she is, but no fusions mentioned. I think I actually have to do Greya Evo to kill that. That's kind of annoying.
Someone as beautiful as her
In
could
fact,
never
that's so
understand.
annoying that we might actually for real deck out. Ow, I win!
Here, I'll give it everything I've got.
You've no idea how. Burn to ash.
But I think this is fine because the on spells should kill him next turn, right?
Done.
He can't heal enough, and I don't think he has lethal. But anyway, I'm at least vaguely interested in Arknights. With the jokes aside, I have zero interest in Limbusi Company. It's like entirely unappealing to me.
If a fight's what you want.
Brutal Rowan? Yeah, but he's not that good, so we're fine.
Stay away from me.
I'll make you show respect. Tailwind,
Did
that's me.
Did that Evo just give me lethal? No, he has lethal.
Lost for me.
Fuck. He's the one that has lethal. Damn, he had the path. I can't believe. Because I was thinking, oh, hell yeah. The An spell can hit that twice now. That one is bad, by the way. Nobody has ever said that ever since the buffs. Nobody has ever said Rowan is bad. I've never even said he was bad, but after the buffs. In fact, I don't even remember what he was like before the buffs.
Watch and learn. Here comes my magic. What's the matter? Petrified already?
It's actually kind of funny how we didn't get Flaming Glass at all in the one matchup where the AoE removal matters the most. After the buff, Rowan carries the entire class. Yeah, and then the class did literally nothing except Bahamut when he rotated out. Who? Mono? Is this for mono or is it for Evo? Either way, it's some kind of weird ass build.
My masterpiece is complete.
Though I shouldn't be throwing stones on glass houses playing this shit. Actual Wrath? Wait, what did Actual Wrath do during this era? Fucking Mr. Guy that did burn twice, if you're in Wrath? Yeah, I know this, you guys. Omniface is his name, yeah. Was Omniface actually any good? Yeah, but Dank Emperor wasn't a win con. He was like just a guy. He was just a nice guy. He wasn't a finisher, but Omniface wasn't really that much, but he was still good value.
My love go with ye.
In fact, I don't think we actually have an out. Do we have a good out against Mr. Emperor? Mr. Dank Emperor? Lucius mentioned. We can get the owl! Not this owl, the other owl. That's not an owl, that's just a bird. Ooh! Do I do owl to top deck into flaming glass? Or do I overdraw with Story of a Lifetime for the deck thinning? Realistically speaking, I should be doing story. I'm sorry, little one.
My masterpiece is complete.
Oh, I'm so good. Thanks, little one. Oh, so I lied. I'm stupid. I wasn't gonna overdraw because discard. This fleeing might be too based for Twitch. It is pretty based, yeah. I am so grateful for that one Twitter account.
Just a cheap piece of trash.
That one Twitter account that just posts Gunner outfits. Because there's been a lot of JP artists making fan art with those type of outfits.
Oh, come here,
Yeah, it's actual mono. Huh. I have lost the actual mono some way, somehow. Bro, I love Omni's voice lines. I don't remember his voice lines. I do remember him being surprisingly based. We're gonna have to Bane. We're gonna have to crash Friend into the Bane, but I guess it's fine. Oh wait, Greya loses too. Greya dies too. Oh no!
Idea how pitiful and wretched I feel.
You deceitful, evil worm!
You deceitful evil bitch.
Burn to
In that
ash.
case, kill the Greya. Sorry!
I could use a
And hey,
shoulder
look,
to
Fusion
cry
Father.
on.
It's the one we needed too. We have all the pieces, we just have to super duper turbo in the deck here, right? Are we at 15 soon? We are. Cool.
I'm here to
We're
take the settlement.
tethered forever.
Any plans to play Yu-Gi-Oh tonight? No, I don't have time to play more Yu-Gi-Oh.
Night begins. How's this for a
Not only do I have work in the morning, but also I have to get ready because I'm going on another trip this weekend. So I'm gonna go on another small break. Don't worry, chat. I won't disappear for 2 months again. Surely, right? Raya went on again is thin 6. This is a draw 1 into a draw 4. Does this still banish? I don't think so. Oh, it does. Do I care if this stays alive? No. So, quick maths. 5, 7, 9. That's still not that much. That's still not enough. Do I just get big value with On and Greya? Well, with On and Greya, I can still play Arcane. That's also still big thinning. Big thinning is still big winning.
Someone as beautiful as her could never understand. idea.
Gibby
how
fans
pitiful
will
and
say they
wretched I
still
feel.
bang. I say they still bang. Just listen to them.
You deceitful, evil worm!
They're perfect together.
Burn to ash! The sunlight is unwelcoming.
I think it's just gonna be another flaming glass into another Anne, probably. Bib 8 is a bad email. I said it. But what about Bib 7? No one ever talks about Bib 7. Is my FNG fused? Yeah, she's fully fused. I have had... I don't think I've... I don't feel like I played... I don't feel like I played Kasim era Flaming Glass that much when it was still legal. But I do remember fumbling the fusion several times.
Playtime is over. What do you think of my little red?
What the fuck is their deck? It's Evo after all? I guess he is playing Evo after all? Yeah? Wait, I have lethal? Do I have lethal?
The forbidden amalgamation. Now
Is this game just Hearthstone with weebs? Yeah, it's Hearthstone, but good.
lay the traitor low. Anything's possible.
Cool.
Unforgivable.
Not cool. I misplayed. Wait, it's still cool.
Scatter you to the
I was like,
four
okay,
winds,
if I play
Shadowverse.
on next, I get to under 5, but like it's still overkill no matter what.
Maybe I overdid it.
I did not fumble lethal this time. For once. Yeah, I know that Evil Blood is kind of a thing. Evil Blood is not that bad. It's not that good, but it's not that bad.
This fire burns for my friends.
Bibu or
My
Aurora?
barrier is
GG.
impenetrable.
Game is in maintenance mode. Yeah, Weeb Hearthstone is in a weird spot here where the game is effectively finished. It's just recycled. It's just recycled content, recycled formats until the sequel comes out. Still though, I am surprised by how sometimes, not all the time, but sometimes, some new or less common decks have popped up in throwback rotation that weren't really around in the original format. And by that, I mean there's like 2 decks maybe. There's been 2 decks maybe that I wasn't familiar with, like including this one. Ow! Any takers of side games will mess up the sequel like they did with this game. Oh, it's guaranteed. It's gonna happen. I'm still gonna play it though. I'm still gonna play it even if it's trash. Do I wait for this or just arcane? I'm sorry, little one.
My masterpiece is complete.
I might do Stay in Paradise into another discard draw next turn, maybe. Just make Sword tier 1 and the game is good. Alt Force, I thought you were leaving Swordcraft finally with the new game. I thought you were gonna be free from its shackles finally. Once a sword main, always a sword main.
My masterpiece is complete.
In fact, several of the throwback rotations we've had, I think, maybe 1 or 2. Steel Rebellion was a format where Steel Rebellion was a format where Swordcraft was tier 1. And it was really boring. It was really fucking boring. Should have deleted Sword instead of Blood, that's what I'm saying. No, just kidding. I want to delete Blood too. I joke about Sword mains, but I'm actually genuinely glad that Blood is actually deleted.
Conflict must
I don't think blood deserves whites. There, I said it. Blood as an aesthetic is a banger, but Bloodcraft, gameplay-wise, is redundant. We don't have Anne yet. That's kind of distressing. Also, Grey's Blood is useless in this matchup because they get Medic Goddess before I have OTK. And yet, Greya is the only one I have here.
Someone as beautiful as her could never understand.
Let's just hope she doesn't kill. Let's hope she doesn't kill the Greya there.
I mustn't give in.
Do I do Resentful just to kill the Gilneas? Because she's gonna evil face me next turn. And that's gonna be really embarrassing.
Burn to ash.
Again, Resentful is bad in this matchup, so I feel like I might as well. It deals a pool of 6, so yeah, sure. I guess. How embarrassing. Oh, that was a banish? Wait. Did this thing deal 2 and then banish? That happens? I didn't know that. That's annoying, but that's cute, I guess.
Now, prove your worth.
Do you know that this is how the sequencing works? I had the same reaction. Yeah, because it, like... Wasn't the banish first? Yeah, this gets removed first. And then this activates, and then the banish happens? Bro. Oh, is it confuse me? That, like, actually makes no sense. That's some Yu-Gi-Oh! Ass ruling bullshit right there. Oh, hey, On.
I loved her. She was everything to me.
Is that a damage shield I see?
Time to stir up an inferno.
You let go of my hand. Now you'll pay.
This is still kind of mid. That's my last Evo already. At least... no, they do summon Goddess next turn.
I'll make your taste buds traitor glow.
Oh, yes. This
Oh, yes. I'm sad about the Abyss change. The good shadow cards got muddied by the bad blood cards. In Evolve, Abyss has been kinda awkward for the first few sets. But nowadays, Abyss is kind of a banger. Granted though, I don't think they've exactly accomplished the right balance between Bloodcraft and Shadowcraft mechanics. But on the other hand, I don't think Bloodcraft deserves rights, so I don't think they deserve to have their mechanics represented. I guess I just simply keep thinning.
I loved her. She was everything to me.
Let's make a copy of Covenant Mage, shall we?
The water. She is the bloom.
Hello, Covenant Mage. Hello, Covenant Mage. The only relevant blood mechanic is Wrath, and that's it. Vengeance is the meme. Yeah, exactly. Vengeance was an interesting dynamic in the early days of Shadowverse, if Vengeance actually meant something. Because Bloodcraft has always meant... It was always meant to be the high-risk, high-reward class. Putting yourself in danger, right? The entire point was to put yourself in danger and to get rewarded for your bold and brave gameplay, you know, that kind of thing, right? But that doesn't mean anything now. Never has. I'm 1 card off? I think I just do a regular Flame Glass face, right? Because this one is fused with Connor's glasses. I can't see without my glasses.
The forbidden amalgamation. Anything is possible.
Oh yeah, I killed the relics too! That's so funny! Sorry, I had to get those back in like 5 turns.
The sinful must be stirred.
Well that's a dilemma.
No longer shall I hide behind a mask. I will defend through the end.
We lose, yep. No more burn. I kind of forgot that goddess was gonna be a thing. Oh, he didn't?
Unbreakable.
Are you stupid and stinky? Are you a coward? Not hitting face? They probably have another one though.
Well, I follow my heart.
Wait, can you make copies of neutrals? Oh my god, you can.
The forbidden amalgamation. I fought my hardest. Anything is possible. It can't be.
Keep those relics at bay. Alright, are they good this game? Do they have another Holy Saber? He's so bad this game. 7? What? 7? That can't be right! I don't think I don't have enough for lethal anymore though. Unless if I'm the GOAT and I top deck, that's the wrong one. Huh?
My love go with ye.
Ooh, I'm bad. Tragic.
Is there nothing else I can
To be
do?
fair though, I did already fuse 2 glasses, so the chances of me still having one left was fairly slim. The uncommon Relic Goddess dub. It would have been okay, maybe, if I had access to Freya, if they were not playing that deck specifically.
This fire burns for my friends.
I am Lumior, Radiance Incarnate.
Opening story is good, Riven is good in this matchup, I don't want to keep it in hand. What will you guys play in Fortune's Hand throwback? I'm gonna play my wife's sister, Lucille. I'm going to play my wife's homewrecker sister, Lucille. It was just bare light shadow though, right? I tend to have a bit of a more, perhaps, regressive mindset when it comes to throwback, where I just assume that format was just this deck and that's it. Which is, you know, usually these formats should have more depth than just one deck being good. Bear Light was bad. Was it not Bear Light? Or was this post-nerf Bear Light? Wait, was this still... Yeah, this was Evo Sword OTK, right? Bear Light was good though. Bear Light was the deck that spammed out Freerin Invoke on like turn 5.
My masterpiece is complete.
It was the first deck that really abused the Wind God Invoke. Give me the owl. That's my...
Ask your local mermaid if fruit is right for
We
you.
are the water. She is the bloom.
Honest Flame did come back, so I still have my Fusion Fodder.
A taste of the tropics.
It wasn't even the best deck pre-nerf either. I genuinely don't remember any decks besides Shadow. And Sword? I feel like Sword became broken later though. Yeah, they nerfed Sacristan. Goya can get us to 20 this turn, but can we do? Oh, I guess I could copy Greya with this.
We are the water. She is the bloom.
She is the coup.
Someone as beautiful as her could never understand. Rip through them. You've no idea how pitiful and wretched I feel.
Wonder if I'll need to run Lucius. There was a Lucius in that format?
A bit of magic.
Ask your little mermaid if it's right for you. What is this weird feeling?
Oh! I completely forgot I played you this turn too.
Pay thy reverence. Heaven demands it.
Yeah, world is 5 cost. I don't feel like I was overly bothered by 5 cost world though, personally.
Worship the primal flame.
World was really annoying, but it was one of those sort of things I just sort of accepted as a thing that I had to play around. Discord even more Fusion Fodder? We're super overdrawing here though. Is that going to be a problem?
My masterpiece is complete.
That's a problem.
My love go with ye. I have done the
We're gonna
God's
reach
bidding.
under 5, but at what cost?
We are the water. She is the bloom. We are the water. She is the bloom.
Not punished. However, we're pretty much out of good removal. Okay, it's just Drock. It's just Drock to face. That's fine. We can handle one Drock. Ow.
For growth.
He's only got 4 cards in hand next turn. He does not have Buddha Rowan. Oh wait, we're active this turn. Interesting.
My love go with ye.
Interesting. I actually can't evolve either of these this turn because I'll just die. I can afford to evolve Greya, but I physically can't play on. Well, I can play on. I can play on to banish next turn. I can still banish before decking out.
Someone as beautiful as her could never understand. Time to stir up an inferno. You've no idea how pitiful and wretched I feel. Burn to ash. I'll scatter you to the four winds.
Imagine if I misclicked and played Arcane instead.
My heart is a garden pearl.
Lemon Glass wipes the entire board, so their stats don't matter.
Heaven demands
I can
it.
still play and body. Well, I mean, Resentful is still more damage anyway.
Divine judgment awaits.
Stay away from me.
Thankfully, Dragon's heals are ass. They don't have real heals, so good this game. Just making sure you're actually for the active.
The forbidden amalgamation.
Do you need to play Rowan? Yeah, imagine not playing Rowan.
Oh, not bad.
Imagine being bad and not
too
drawing
shabby.
thing. The funny to show and that's was Amulet. That is true, yeah. I could easily see myself
finally made a
fumbling and
difference.
playing right into that. I would probably still do it anyway, just to kill the wards and then die because I can't resolve and another spell. Oh, that's big.
This fire burns for my friends.
Prepare for defeat.
Prepare for defeat. This guy is basically GM2 almost. That's why. Oh no no no! Oh no no no! What build was this exactly? Who? What? Had this malevolent wall? It's just a one play point. That's it. They just played a one play point. That's so funny. Ow. Okay, he's bad. He doesn't have any storms. Sorry, owl.
My masterpiece is complete.
We have Fusion Father, we have the gaze, we have some more heal. I should be fine. But the wall though, what am I gonna do about that wall? If I do Flame and Glass before the wall comes out, the wall might wall my Flame and Glass Storm. Oh no. I don't need to full clear with Riven. I think the Blessing Heal is more important.
My love go with ye.
I don't summon friend. Maybe that's fine actually, because they still won't have a maid target if they are sitting on a maid. That's a lot of Greyas. I can do a Greya evo into a stupid ass Bane with Riven. Well, I get healed with on, so.
I loved her. She was everything to me.
Rip through them.
You let go of my hand. Now you'll pay.
You're free for 9 whole days. Well, that's a shame, because I'm gonna be on break for like 6 of
Lay the
those
traitor
days.
low. We welcome your greed.
There he is. He's not Storm though. Unlucky. That's a Storm. Lucky. I think I can squeeze in a Burb heal this turn, right? I can only hit 2 guys, but I think that's fine.
Someone as beautiful as her could never understand. Time to stir up an inferno. You've no idea.
I
how
missed my
pitiful
chance to
and
do
wretched I
Bird heal.
feel.
I still can. Oh no, I'm stupid. Either way is fine. I was gonna say I should have played Vivian with Sacred Bird first, but no, I'm stupid. Stinky.
Thank you for your patience.
I could just play Blaze. I'm not concerned about the board though. I just want to keep thinning.
Burn to ash.
These guys are nothing. These guys are just jobbers. The 4th Grey is what's gonna get them.
A deal with the devil? Not quite.
Ow.
Nails locked and loaded. Stay away from me.
You will soon learn.
Okay, maybe I do need to do Resent to clear now. The lack of heals is making me really nervous.
Someone as beautiful as her could never understand.
But hey, we can get a 5th Greya. That's exciting.
I can't afford to lose. You've no idea how pitiful and wretched I feel. Burn to ash.
A pleasure doing business.
I'll scatter you to the four winds.
So as long as he doesn't top deck anything, we should be fine. Oh.
Is there nothing else I can do?
No, turn right now sucks. can't win a tournament to make a Tonko collab. Yeah, you can't win a tournament with a fraud deck to prove me wrong. For Evolve, the Raw Evolve tournaments, not a lot by me, but they're still winning them. At least you had tournaments at all. I am going to the mainland again, so I do have a chance to go to another Evolve tournament.
Watch and learn.
My second Shadows Evolve tournament of all time.
Hold back. The wolf inside.
But I'm kind of... I kind of don't know anymore if I want to, like, go to places, because I don't want to get mentioned again. The last time I went to a Shadowverse Evolve tournament for the first time when I was on vacation, when I was in Texas last month. And the entire time, me and my friends were joking, haha, wouldn't it be funny if someone recognized me and was like, oh, are you the real Such Patanko? Such Patanko, my favorite streamer. Are you literally him? And then someone did recognize me. And it was awkward. The guy was cool. It just made me... just the fact that it actually happened made me uncomfortable.
Got me feeling hungry.
Oh, but if not Evolve though, there is going to be Cardfight Vanguard pre-release this weekend. The stupid ass cat comes out this weekend. My favorite animal, the cat. Is that Mr. Tonto known for his Onahole Anea? Yes, he is the guy that calls Anea an Onahole. How could you tell? If I do the owl, it might tank a trade, but they're going to mate the owl and then I die. I had to protect myself like the VTubers do. I die. I don't even know. Okay, I'm just gonna leave.
I messed up.
Dude, the Hannes players are so lucky today. They're never this lucky. Shouldn't have trusted in the owl. But he's my win condition. I don't know if I can pull off a fake voice because I have the stupid ass accent that nobody else on the planet has. Even if I try to speak differently, it's still going to have the stupid ass accent. Imagine if I force out an American accent. Be as an American. The soft boy accent. It does kind of give some soy boy vibe to some extent. Do a British accents? That's even more embarrassing. Can I get a bottle? Can I get a bottle of water? See, I can't even do the joke correctly. I said soft boy, not soy boy. Yeah, but I'm thinking about soy. You might not be, but I am. Do I do a soft ribbon on that thing just because I can?
My masterpiece is complete.
I guess I do because I can take Covenant.
Are you kidding me?
We are the water. She is the bloom.
Oh, dude, I'm spell boosting so hard right now. Imagine being British. Couldn't be me.
I'll eat their troops for breakfast.
I just got this Calypso. It's fucking minion. I don't even know how to pronounce minion correctly. How's it pronounced? Like minion but with a G?
A bit of magic.
FNG high. Every time I see that acronym on my chat, I get a mini heart attack.
Now's my time to shine.
An opportunity.
Bless your heart.
That is face.
Is that the best you can do?
I can get an active by activating Arcane first. Arcane's effect is doing end phase, so I can. The sequences here doesn't really matter for it. Ming Ing, just like that. This Calypso is fucking Ming Ing.
I loved her. She was everything
Gotcha.
to me. Spirits! You let go
Mako,
of
do you
my
ever get a
hand.
cheeky
Hey.
Nando's? I don't even want to ask what a Nando is.
Well, aren't
Lay
you
the
something?
traitor low.
Have a good bedroll cannon. Thanks for dropping by.
I'll leave
Okay,
their
he's
tricks
wasting
for
his
breakfast.
frenzieds, so no invokes for him. That's it. He's really bad at this game.
I loved her. She was everything to me.
I think this one I can disrespect the board and just do Evo face.
Lay my enemies low. You let go of my
Is there a
hand.
jerk chicken
You'll
restaurant?
pay.
What the fuck is a jerk chicken? I'm at the Nando's straight choking it. And by it, I mean my chicken? What?
My
Lay
armor's
the
been
traitor
pierced.
low.
Well, aren't
Lay
you
the
something?
traitor low.
Do I actually play Owl? No, I just play Mr. Angle Blessing here. Sadly. Actually, it's the same thing. No, it's not. This isn't a draw. It's not the same thing.
My love go with ye.
A cheeky Nando's is simply
I will
just
not
going to
back down.
Nando's as a cheap meal instead of eating healthy. I like how the British just add cheeky to everything. It's like how I add funny to everything.
We haven't lost yet.
Oh yeah, the funny Typhlosion
We
late story.
haven't lost yet.
Ah yes, the cheeky, the cheeky Lapis story. Yes.
We're together.
Erica trade?
Our courage shines upon these streets.
That's embarrassing.
We're together forever.
A cheeky Erica trade. Sorry, I'll stop. Another Anne. Okay, that's fine.
I loved her. She was everything to me.
Out of my way.
Thank God. I didn't actually think about that. Thank goodness for friend, because I can sacrifice my friend now.
Unforgivable.
However, does he have double Erica lethal here? Is double Erica even lethal? It's a lot.
Will not back down.
I guess I'll see. It's like, you should be on a diet, but you feel like a little cheeky. I get that. I just
We
like the
haven't
use
lost
of the
yet.
word
I
cheeky
won't
for
hold back.
anything.
We haven't lost yet.
Yeah, that's right. He doesn't have enough rally. That's true.
Scream.
Rally-less behavior.
I'll show no mercy. No bounty.
Oh no, not a
Lion.
frenzied. Hee hee.
Unforgivable.
Take your victory.
So you do put up a fight.
If he ignored board and just went face like a good sword player, would he have? Would I have had? There's a Hakrabi emblem. Would I have had
Maybe I
enough for
overdid it.
lethal with board? Probably, because I got myself to under 5, right? Okay, you want to get a poutine? I have tried poutine. However, I'm pretty sure what I had was a super incredibly Americanized poutine now.
Watch and learn. Here comes my magic.
That's the
one's
one
for
that
my
has a
family.
lot of melted cheese, right? The potatoes and melted cheese. Is that like too Americanized, or is that actually how it is? It was really, really good, but holy fuck, it filled me up like a motherfucker. I don't know how we can even fuck up poutine. Americans always find a way. It's just fries, cheese, curd, and gravy. Yes, I don't think they fucked that up. It was very expensive because it was a food truck.
You don't know when to quit.
Poutine is fries, gravy, and cheese curds. Did I say melted cheese or the cheese bits? I don't know what they're actually. I don't remember what they're properly called. I guess cheese curds is the thing. They are melty, but they're not like fully melted cheeses. It doesn't seem like it'll fill you up, but damn, after a poutine, it's over. Yeah, exactly. I kind of figured, oh yeah, it's straight up potato and cheese, so it's probably going to be a lot. But I was not prepared for how dense it was. That's a lot of sips. A lot of dead sips.
My masterpiece is
Ooh,
complete.
bird. They're called cheese curds. I wonder if the Americanism is that we call them something different. I hope not.
Too late.
I hope we call them cheese curds and not something really stupid. Like cheddar chunks or something. Oh god, no. I guess angle? I can be your angle or your devil. We have all the fusion fodder. Cool. Actually, no. Sip. Sip and kill the owl. Sorry.
My masterpiece is complete.
And does not summon friend next turn. She does. She does not.
Worship the primal flame.
You check after or
It's too
before?
late.
If he had 20 lists before the cards were banished, yeah, so I can't summon friend. I don't need friend anyway. I don't need friends anyway. He doesn't have board. Why am I taking a lot of damage already though? That's a lot of hands.
I loved her. She was everything to me. Spirit!
Yeah, how the hell did he resolve Rockwell twice? That never happened.
Now you'll pay! Lay the traitor low!
Cheese to meet you.
What is this weird feeling?
I wonder what it was like being Bales. I wonder how many cheese to meet you jokes she had to deal with every single stream for like 2 years straight. That's a third whale?
If I turned tail and ran, I wouldn't be
That
a dragon.
never happens. He's gotten 3 whales with oracles?
We're together forever. Ow!
This is the luckiest. This is the luckiest buff dragon of all time. What the hell is this?
I loved her. She was everything to me.
I just barely clear all this shit, dude.
Lay my enemies low. You let go of my hand. Now you'll lay the traitor low. We're together forever. I loved her. She was everything to me.
Now, which one did you fusion through
I'll be
already?
back for round
Glasses?
2.
IDK, I haven't been mousing to see the jokes. I don't get it. Loved like what? And oh, you know. You just know. It's actually funny how in the versions where they're like actually for real beefing and trying to kill each other, The more hateful they are, the more gay they are. The more actually gay they are.
Be a dragon.
They don't even try to hide it anymore. The heart grows fonder. Tonko mouse can be used as a verb too. I was joking, but
Together
it can.
forever. Ow.
It's not lethal, but it's... I can't squeeze in. Even if I did hold off on the full effect duality for next turn, I'm still not gonna be under 5 yet, so I'll squeeze in Angle Blessing here.
The forbidden amalgamation.
Wait, does Drawk need a target? I never thought about that before. Or rather, I haven't thought about that since actually playing this format.
Anything is possible.
I don't have enough to kill off my own Flaming Glass though, because I'm not under 5 yet.
My love go with ye.
It only does 4, which is embarrassing. I have another full effect Flaming Glass if there is another turn. Just play 2. I guess I could have played 2. I have the third vending. Oopsie poopsie.
My love go with ye.
Fucking 3 rivers in a row. They hate each other so much that they confess to death in each lines. Yeah, that's why they love each other so much.
This conflict ends now.
Did someone see me?
Damn, those spirits are putting in work. Not really, but cool, not punished. So good at this game.
The forbidden amalgamation.
Now, you think I'd be punished? You think I'd be punished because I actually fell into the trap this time. However, you'd be wrong, because actually I don't have a way to get lethal. I do get punished, because I could have just played raw vending instead. But it's funnier this way though!
Someone as beautiful as her could never understand.
Like, we were just talking about this counterplay a couple games ago. And I was like, haha, wouldn't that be really funny if I fell into that? It's like I completely forgot what this... Like, I'm not even paying attention to what these guys even do. I could have had lethal like 5 times with the vendings already if I played them correctly. Why did he top deck another Rowan? Why did he specifically top deck another Rowan? Wait, it was still lethal anyway, because I killed my own father. Furnace ep dropped. It's a very good ep. The animations are very borderline pornographic. I'm excited to actually play Zenith now, because now I finally have a limited character I actually like.
Radiance incarnate.
They finally made more than 2 good characters, but oh my god, the main story is such a struggle to get through, dude. The main story for Zenith is such fucking ass because there's so much filler. I dropped the game for several months because the chapter 1 intermission was taking way too goddamn long. And now I'm finally in chapter 2 and they are still giving me filler quests in the main story. They gave me like 5 filler commissions in the main story. And apparently chapter 3 isn't much better. Chapter 4 is a banger though. I heard chapter 4 is actually good. Hello, Owl. they had to fit it somehow. Couldn't they just do more, you know, world building in the main story instead of filling it with like actual fetch quests? Like we're talking daily commissions level shit in the main story. Die, bird, die.
My masterpiece is complete.
We are the water. She is the bloom.
Sorry, no world building here, just filler.
If I turn tail and ran,
God, I had to go
be a
through
dragon.
40 hours of tutorial level main story just to get to the good shit with the biker idiots. Like I have to. It's like how you know how I talked about Genshin. It's like how I said Genshin doesn't get good. The Genshin story doesn't get good until 100 hours in. And I still stand by that statement. But also, at least Genshin story was still fun. You still got to do shit for the first 100 hours.
My love go with ye.
A bit of magic.
Oopsie, poopsie, actual overdraws now. Oh no. The Arknight story doesn't get good until like chapter 4. Is that also like 100? Are chapters also like 100 hours?
Divine judgment awaits.
An opportunity for growth.
Chapter 4 stops the main story TV mode quest. I do like the TV quests that have interesting gameplay mechanics. For example, in chapter 2 you have that quest where you use Anton, you know, the bro. You use bro as a character in the TV tiles where you push him into enemy tiles to auto kill them. That shit is neat. I like main story TV quests that have unique puzzles or gameplay mechanics. That's cool. They should keep doing that. I don't want them to get rid of TV quests entirely. They should still keep them, but make sure you use them wisely, you know? But holy fuck, it really feels like I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting until the game gets good.
We are the water. She is the bloom.
This is gonna be some thinning.
Someone
A
as
lot of
beautiful as
thinning.
her could never understand. Rip through them. You've no idea how pitiful and
We're still
wretched I
overdrive,
feel.
by the way.
Burn to ash.
I have done the god's bidding.
Evil worm!
I'll be back for
You can
round
blaze
two.
through them in a few hours. Okay, it only takes a few hours for Arknights to get good, sure. Uncommon Arknights dub.
Watch this.
Dude, when Cheese came out, I returned to the game and it has a cutscene of Fel saying, "Hey, we miss you, bro. I super miss you, winky teehee." What the fuck? I didn't get that. Although I think it's because I still logged in sometimes. I logged in maybe once or twice a week,
My own path.
so I didn't get the what? Just rolling by himself?
We're together forever.
Nice. I'm assuming it's because he does have another weapon next turn still. God, not having Evos is really... Not having Flaming Glasses in my hand is really killing me. This being my last Evo is making me really nervous.
Someone as beautiful as her could never understand. Time to stir up an inferno. You've no idea how pitiful and wretched I feel.
Let's banish the Flaming Glasses.
My love go with ye.
Oh, so good this game.
Burn to ash.
We actually win. There's no way. There's no fucking way he steals lethal here, right?
Heaven demands it. Roar and rage.
At least Arknight story is progressing. Yeah. I don't know a damn thing about Arknight story, but it has a story that does things.
Open up a storm in the blink of an eye.
Okay, relax, kids. Ow. Anyway, look at this shit. I just had to triple check I actually have both just to make sure.
The forbidden amalgamation.
No, Rowan mentioned I can actually do video thing this time. Look at how cool this shit is. Wow. So cool. I should watch the anime for it, to be honest. Is it one of those kind of anime adaptations where
Finally made a difference.
it's an actually good anime adaptation where it stands alone by it stands fine by itself? Because there are some gacha adaptations that are basically worthless if you don't already play the game. Like if you, for example, if you don't already play Azur Lane, you're not gonna understand any of the lore. Well, I mean, you don't understand the lore in Azur Lane no matter what, even if you do play the game. But like it's more, there are gacha anime where it's more so appealing to see the characters rather than the actual story itself, you know? It's just the story chapters animated. The Blue Archive anime adaptation was doing a pretty good job of that, but the ending of the Blue Archive adaptation was pretty fucking mid. So for a while I had a good balance between like adapting the original material but also adding stuff in to improve the material. How are the angry lesbians doing? It's alright. The deck is actually not that bad. It is working. They have to cut down an exposition on that to save time, but it's still good. Yeah. As long as you have to cut stuff down to adapt it into anime to make sure that it fits within the time that you have. At least we got foot licking. Yes, they did preserve the feet licking scene. They did exceed all my expectations, the feet licking. I thought they were gonna cut it entirely. Anyway, feet licking aside, I gotta go pee, BRB. wait. If you really want to know all the lore anyways, you can just read the story normally. Is the story stamina locked / level locked? Because I installed Honkai Impact 3rd, the good Hoyo game. Because I didn't want to get super invested into it, I just wanted to go through the story. But you actually do need to do stamina to go through the story. I have to actually play the game. Whereas in Blue Archive, my favorite, the best gacha game, Blue Archive, you can go through the entire story of Blue Archive, but you do get level filtered in certain chapters. Let's see. It's tied to levels. Damn, I have to actually play the game? What a shame. You get paid tonight and can't wait. I won't be on ice soup for a week. Which figure are you gonna buy that will make you go on ice soup? Thankfully this month, I only really have a... I bought the Nendoroid for the funny Mahjong Soul Cat. My favorite animal, the Kot Ichihime. And I figured, oh wait, it's a small package anyway, I'll throw in a plushie. I ordered this stupid ass fucking Shiroko plushie as well too. I'm becoming a plushie guy now. No more figures, that's probably for the best. You won't spend it on gacha? You're currently gacha-less? That's probably for the best. For now. You'll probably buy a bunch of Automaster boxes. I might get my Auto box. I think I might get my Automaster boxes tomorrow, but I don't know if I have enough time to stream tomorrow. Because I might be meeting up with friends, but that's probably a bad idea because I still haven't packed at all for my trip. Also, I realized I actually only bought 3 boxes for Automaster. I was feeling poor. I figured I like Automaster, but I'm not super invested into collecting these cards and building these decks, so I'll just buy 3 boxes. But I do want more boxes because I do like Automaster. And apparently there actually is an okay build where you do play my Oshi Akira. I haven't checked the prices. I know that the set has been out for several days, but I haven't checked how much everything is worth already. Okay, actual Evil Blood. Actual Evil Blood is not that bad. It's surprisingly decent. Oh, dude, the Akira figure, dude. Oh man, oh no, I'll bring it up in a moment. Keep the owl, the Wincon. Ooh. Actually, no, yeah, I will kill that. I will kill that because I can play Owl into Covenant into Bird next turn. Owl doesn't draw. Bros. I'm trying not to buy any more figures, dude, but bro. This is my Oshi. No, it's not just because she's a Portalcraft leader. Granted, I only know about her because she's a Portalcraft leader, but still. She's got Pit. Look how fucking smug she looks. She's not a smug character, she's just cool. That's why she is in the cool category. Actual bird? I guess I actually do play the owl.
We are the water. She
Where
is the
are
bloom.
my friends? My girlfriends? There we go. I like her because shark motif. I like her because she's got shark. She's got shark theme. She's gamer. She's streamer. She's just like me.
May happiness be with
She's
you.
like Gura but hot.
Happiness for all.
Oh, but Tonko isn't Gura? Yes, I know. Isn't she already? Yes, I know.
Of course.
Room service. Oh yeah, that's right. They play some discard for Vengeance Enabler.
For growth.
That's a fair top deck. With Greya mentioned, yes, Greya mentioned does allow me to play on Fanfare. That is true.
Someone as beautiful as her could never understand.
I'm kind of fucked, am I? This deck is good, but it's not, like, that insane, right? I'm not saying it's bad and I'm gonna win or anything. It's just, it's not an auto lose kind of state here.
Deceitful, evil worm.
Did I see a Crystal Beast top the YCS? What? How? I thought Conclave Control doesn't do anything anymore. I know that Nashi, the isn't Nashi, the Crystal Beast Schizo, the Crystal Beast main,
Love go with you.
he retires from content creation, I think, unfortunately. I miss him dearly. Calby, I am going to try and force Ishana to work with Item Shop. Oh no. Item Shop in Evolve does look very nasty.
Stay away from me.
I forgot the exact wording, but you just have to have no followers in the graveyard to get Item Shop and recover play points.
The mad wolf hungers.
And stalling with only spells is actually easier in Evolve compared to regular.
Together forever.
Hello, Anne. Welcome back, Anne. Why do I have no more draw cards? That's weird. This is weird. This makes me uncomfortable. Do I just play one spell just because? When does he start invoking? At 5, right? Because he's gonna heal back anyway with the invoke. Also after this, I should actually do Grand Prix. I'm already qualified for Grand Prix, but I might as well do a Grand Prix run.
I loved her. She was everything to me.
I can't play the stupid fucking bird this turn. That's really annoying.
Lay my enemies low. You let go of my hand. Now you'll pay.
Fuck it.
Unforgivable.
I wonder if I should stop grinding for 4 leaderboard and just go play other decks in this ER. I would like to say I don't understand the appeal of climbing the leaderboard. But, you know what? It's funny. You might as well do it. Wow. Mono's really good. What? Turn 6 mono? What? You can do that? Oh, it's not even lethal. Mono's so bad. Anyway, I still lose, right?
The forbidden amalgamation.
Are normie spells enough for lethal here?
Anything is possible.
Anything is possible.
I'll scatter you to the four winds.
Unforgivable.
Thank you.
You know what? Actually, with Evo Face, okay, I guess saving Evo for Thin Glass is hard, but
Maybe I
Evo
overdid
Face
it.
is still 19 damage. So even above 5, it's still almost OTK, theoretically. You really want to replay the Lesbo again? You should. It's cute.
Watch and learn. Here comes my magic. さあ、始めるわよ。
Oh man, I haven't seen a Sarin in a long time. Which is kind of strange when I think about it, because Sarin is extremely popular in terms of Picone characters. Picone kind of fell off in general though. As much as I like Picone as an IP, the anime is over and the story is kind of mid now. Nobody really talks about Picone anymore, sadly. But it still gets porn, which means that it's still relevant enough. This is really, really bad. This hand is absurdly bad. McQueen! Hey, you forgot to go face, you fucking idiot. You silly Billy. Ooh! Save. It's still not good, but I can work with this. They play the... Wait, is that normal? They play Gavel and Void Build as well? Top deck into Discord, Father. Thank you, Owl.
My masterpiece is complete.
Gavel is a good card in general, but you don't really have time to play amulets. You don't really have time to play removal tools in board usually. You saw the guy in second in the entire throwback leaderboard. He was at 74,000 points or something. 13 hours later, it was 80,000. It's a very specific type of autism. I can respect the grind, but man, climbing to 80,000 in a dead game is that is impressive in several ways. Anna and Greya don't actually clear that much here. In fact, I can't even do and Greya because we don't even reach 20 this turn. Or rather, I can't summon friend with and here. I actually just take 13 damage to face and fucking boots. It's crazy how Owl keeps losing the game. Exactly.
I messed up.
Hold on, I was trying to check. Did I miss the Crystal Beast thing? Oh, you posted the video. Okay. I swear to God, if I see a single Fiendsmith card in this deck profile, I'm fucking exiting. I'm fucking quitting. Is that a ghost rare? Nice B-roll, dude. Is that max rarity? Max rarity Crystal Beast? Is that a Saryuja? Like actual combo based Crystal Beast? 1 for 1? Oh no.
Usually this card, if I get 2 of it, so you can use multiple times per game, just to give you someone in the name for Crystal Beasts.
Oh hey, I love anime.
In the spell trap, because then you can banish it.
They actually try. They actually try to make their deck profile interesting. That's cute.
Card rank 4 on normal summon.
Yeah, that's the regular package.
In this deck, but you just
It's
need to use
not
it for this.
pure Rainbow Dragon Turbo. That's fine. That's fine.
Part of this deck. The spells in Crystal Beast are broken, which is why there's not any monsters.
You would never top a YCS with actual pure Rainbow Dragon Turbo, as soulful as it might be.
So you can.
Oh. Okay, it's not Fiendsmith, but that's a huge turnoff. Yeah, it's just another Protoss deck. Okay, cool.
And person can search these.
Oh. Well, it's not Fiendsmith.
This card can summon Crystal Beast and this deck. And yes, I'm playing drawing. Probably play more Witch. And one original, the one Temple. Temple's really.
Okay, okay. It's just Snake Eyes. Okay. It was either gonna be Fiendsmith or Snake Eyes that made it playable. Alright. I'm still not I'm not gonna fuck with that shit, but sure, whatever. Oh, Batonko! Snake Eyes is so affordable now because they reprinted. Isn't there a new Sinful Spoiler spell that's also like $50 now? You really need to get into Yu-Gi-Oh? You really don't. Speaking as an actual Yu-Gi-Oh enjoyer, it's a very, very bad time to get into Yu-Gi-Oh. Both in the TCG format and in Master Duel. Let's do one more ladder game and then do Grand Prix. Is now a good time to get into the Peggle 2 speedrun community? When is it not a good time to get into the Peggle 2 speedrun community?
Watch and learn. Here comes my magic.
On our swords, blooms of victory.
Boob. Arcane is an okay turn 2, but we can do better, surely, right? Ooh. You want to get into Yu-Gi-Oh so bad since 90% of your friends play it? Oh, so you're like me but with Pokemon. Because I don't even like playing Pokemon TCG, but everybody around me is playing it now, so I kind of have to get into it because no one wants to play Shadowverse Evolve with me. I almost said Senpai. Senpai is dirt cheap IRL. It's also boring as fuck IRL. Although Tenpai isn't as oppressive in TCG format because it's a best of 3. Tenpai is extremely broken and massive because it's, you know, blind going second best of 1 format. I don't think I have to sip. I think I just do raw story mode.
My masterpiece is complete.
They're expensive as fucking Master, so everyone hates them instead. No, everybody hates Tenpai in general in Master because there's not a whole lot you can do about it. It's turned Master into a format where either you go second and lose, or you go first and lose. When you see the opponent win the coin flip and they make you go first, it's fucking over, dude. Best of 1 Tenpai is so gross, yeah. Tenpai itself wouldn't be that bad in normal gameplay. It's really fucking annoying, but it's manageable when you're playing it as a match. But in best of 1 though, you're so fucked. I think I just do Arcane to men.
We are the water. She is the bloom.
It's funny that the top 2 meta decks are Yubel and Tenpai, were both quote-unquote battle phase focused. They break battle phase and they're fucking over their knees. It's like calling them battle phase decks. It's technically correct, but it's not the way you imagine a battle phase deck to play.
This newfound satisfaction begets desire.
I wish I can understand this. So think of it as, what's the best comparison I can say? What is the nastiest aggro deck in Shadowverse history? Like, imagine unlimited handless blood, but none of your removal or heals matter. None of them do anything. Imagine if handless had an effect where all your followers are unaffected. They're just unaffected. You just can't do anything about it. And then they OTK you on turn 2. It's difficult to get an accurate analogy for Shadowverse because it plays so dramatically different. But like the concept of a handless blood that you can't interact with. Yeah, they all turn to Aegis. You play one amulet and they all become Aegis. Oh, but the effect of during battle phase. Yeah, but when you go into battle phase, they still dodge most of your hand traps. And also they can go into the synchro where you can't do anything in battle phase like either. I should kill. Fuck. I think I lose.
A bit of magic.
Well, aren't you something?
We are the water. She is the bloom.
What is this shit? Yeah, they all turn into Aegises. They combine into bigger Aegises and OTK you on one turn. And you have very little interaction. Now, you have more tools to work with in best of 3 format because you can side deck.
For growth.
But also, you can side deck against them, they can side deck against you, so... And it's really frustrating in Masters because it really is just a coin flip. And even when you win the coin flip, you're still not guaranteed to survive. Every single game of Master feels like I'm just fighting for my fucking life out there. I probably shouldn't have done it that way. I still need to get rid of the Octors.
Lay the traitor low.
Why did I do that? I gave them a draw with that too. I was just getting so antsy thinking about Tempire again. Because I've been playing Synchro. I've been playing the festival event Master Duel earlier today. I was playing it yesterday and today. And I play on ladder, I can't escape Tempai. I play in the event, I can't dodge Tempai. Every single fucking game in every format I play is fucking Tempai. They run a lot of hand traps, yeah. So even when you go first, yes, it's a second burst deck. They need to go second to kill you, but even when you go first, they frequently have the tools to instant kill you, to stop all your plays, and then kill you the next turn. It takes all of the worst aspects of Yu-Gi-Oh! And combines it into one deck. Okay, there's other things, but they're trying going second Yubel. So, Yubel as God intended. Yubel as Yubel was originally meant to be played.
I messed up.
I guess I'll play Grand Prix before I forget. Yeah, they have 5 hand traps. They just gotta top deck 1 monster and they have full combo. Granted, playing a Master Duel, it is forcing me to learn better ways to play around Empire. But most of the time it feels so useless most of the time. It feels extremely high rolly, even more so than usual. And I'm saying this as a Yu-Gi-Oh! Sympathizer. Typically, I know Yu-Gi-Oh! Is bullshit, I accept it's bullshit, I play it for the bullshit. But it's a different kind of bullshit compared to usual, you know? It's not the type of bullshit I necessarily approve of. Imagine Erica Amulet, but you can't see it on board, and they can activate it whenever the conditions are met. It's like how in the anime, Mr. Woodencraft, the gamer, thought he had lethal against the bunny. What's her name again? Shion. It's like how Woodencraft had lethal against Shion, and then out of her hand she had a bullshit card that made her heal
This
even
fire
after
burns for my
getting to
friends.
0. You got Sip and Mention. This deck looks like a recipe for disaster. It's actually not that bad. It's surprisingly competent. It's not, usually it's not as tricky as you might expect with all the harness classes, the harness fusion fathers. I think most of my losses today, I haven't lost that many times. Okay, well I haven't won too many. I don't want to gas myself too much. But most of my losses today were from misplays, I think. That's what I'd like to tell myself. Ding Dong mentioned. Ding Dong is actually pretty annoying if we don't get the one-shot removal. He tried a bit of Master and played Sky Striker, but most of the game's just confused what the hell happened. That's always how Yu-Gi-Oh is. Yu-Gi-Oh is always going to be extremely confusing like that, no matter what. And also Sky Striker in particular. Sky Striker or So-So. Okay, Sky Striker. Sky Striker is the kind of deck where you have to really know the opponent. You have to understand what and how your opponent is playing, because you have to know what to disrupt in order to get the most out of it. It's an actual skill-based deck.
My masterpiece is complete.
That's right, yeah. To be fair, you have to have a very high IQ to pilot Sky Striker. Every deck in Yu-Gi-Oh feels like a forest deck pretty much with infinite combos. All sword mains play Sky Striker. I mainly play sword. I fucking knew it. What's the correlation there? Because it's not like a follower based deck. And not all sword players are good either.
My love go with ye.
That's a very wide board they have. He's probably gonna Evo face the Ding Dong. Ugh.
I loved her. She was everything to me.
Sadly, I overly used my fuse, so I will be overdrawing this turn.
Rip through them.
You let go of my hand.
All shadow players play trap tricks. I play trap
Lay
tricks.
the
Gee, I wonder
traitor
why.
low.
We'll meet again someday.
Hot girl with sword. If anything, Sky Striker is more Portalcraft. Because it's literally sci-fi gay girls.
Happiness for all.
You forgot I was the biggest Sky Striker shill before Sword Soul shill? Yeah, I did forget because that never happened. I don't remember that at all. Howdy, Masashiro. Good evening.
Like this.
Okay, no Evos. On is still up. I just need to lock in and draw into my one drop. I guess I play Arcane. I only have one draw I can use.
We are the water. She is the bloom.
I'm really bad at this game.
Your beauty is terrible to behold in. Time to
Dude, I'm
stir
getting
up
my
an
world
inferno.
rocked by this one ding dong.
No idea how pitiful and wretched I feel.
Oh, save me. No, I have to keep drawing. I just have to believe.
She is the bloom.
Who's with the flame?
Lay the traitor low! Burn to ash!
Oh, come on, dude. That's like the third time today we got the mage. Oh, it's Gaslight again. What do you mean I'm alt fighting? It's real. You got 3 alt engage. You're so good this game. What? I only managed to get 1. After wailing.
Did my ears deceive me?
I actually spent money on that fucking game. Wait, is that Undertale core song? It is a cover of the Undertale core song. It's the jazz cover by the funny jazz man Insane in the Rain Music. Insane in the Rain, that is the guy.
No hope shall
Best sword deck is loot. It's true.
Stay away from me.
Funny how most sword deck is tempo, and we hear sword main's favorite deck is Mysteria sword.
What's important to me?
At least Spartacus was cute. It's not exactly an honest sword deck, but at least it was a uncommon, interesting sword deck. Bro, how did I not get any removal? Usually I get stuck with too much removal spells. Oh, it's because I didn't play the owl, that's why. Aw, man. If I do another play, God, I can't even use Resentful to kill because this soaks up all the damage. Ah, I'm so bad this game.
Maybe it really is impossible.
Man, I want to play Crosscraft and Evolve, but I don't want to have to deal with the deck building process. That's why I'm so bad with games like Magic or Vice Force where you mix colors. I only know how to stay within one lane with one color / nation / class. That's why whenever I have the option, I play mono because I don't know how to. I only have enough capacity to understand one class. That's why I'm Polarcraft guy. Is it just me who thinks that Covenant Mage looks like Waver from Lord Elder Meloy series? It might just be you because I've never heard of that series. Boomers will remember Omen loots. Was Omen loot a proper deck? A real deck? That was just mid-range slop. Sorry, all the mid-range decks look the same to me. Oh wow, you make good followers and big, decent value? How hilarious and original.
This fire burns for my friends.
Bloom steadfast, bloom proud.
I say that as if I prefer the alternative of combo OTKs or control. The Omen loot payoff was 5 play points that ping super every loot played, that's it. And he was fine. He wasn't the win con, but he was actually good value back in the day. I remember getting inconvenienced by that guy a lot, which is really weird because it doesn't feel like he would do that much damage by modern standards, but not even face ping, how embarrassing. Omen of Storm loot sucks. Well, it became good when combined with What's Her Face. When it got combined with the funny pirates.
love go with ye.
Why do I have triple story?
No time to rest.
Thankfully, it is Yatanaat, so we're supposed to be able to win this matchup. I think I'm supposed to win this matchup, but I don't even know with this kind of hand. Kill the owl.
My masterpiece is complete.
I need a fusion.
My masterpiece is complete.
I'm so good. And now we can do Greya and Anne next turn.
Demonic blades have nothing on my knife.
Hello, Avaneron for the tank O.
The battlefield is my cutting board.
That's my wife. Thank you for the wife. Speaking of the blue archives, I'm supposed to be saving my gems at this stage, waiting for the next half anniversary for Hag Shiroko. But I was like, nah, let's be funny. I pulled for Nagisa. I got Nagisa in 70 rolls, not punished. Granted, I'm not gonna be able to build her and use her for anything for a long time, but still, I have the funny tea white woman. Let's do yeah, let's do the draw one first and then Greya.
Someone as beautiful as her could never understand.
Actually, the order didn't matter because only the fanfare checks under 20.
Rip through them. You've no idea how pitiful and wretched I feel.
You deceitful, evil worm!
Them. The them.
I'll make your taste buds
Oh
quiver.
damn, I already have a flame fused. It should be fine. I should only need to resolve one copy, maybe?
Lest we forget the glory of mankind.
I shall save as many as I have wronged. Mind your manners. This conflict must end.
When I wasn't popular back then, are we talking about Omen of Storms? Flaming Glass didn't come good until Paradise. This is Paradise!
We're together forever.
Okay, Surgeon and Grey hate each other. This is the bad end timeline. This is the alternate timeline where, so they felt like they betrayed each other, so now they hate each other's guts. And the Mysteria is in it's in war between Mysteria and Greya's nation. It's actually a whole ass thing in Rage of Bahamut. Even the other characters like Hana have bad end versions. I have the artwork for them somewhere actually. Yeah, this was a timeline where Fighter fucking dies. Fighter, you know, the 2-2 vanilla Fighter is the main character in Rage of Bahamut. He is literally him. I don't have any more of the gaze right now. I guess I just thin. Overdraw, thin.
My masterpiece is complete.
Oh yay, there we go. Okay, I overdrew one of them, but that's fine.
We are the water. She is the bloom.
Where were you guys last game, dude?
I mustn't give in.
We are the water. She is the bloom.
Where are... I'm getting nervous now. Where is my glass? Where are my glasses?
An opportunity for growth.
I might end up playing Flaming Glass anyway, just to kill the fucking relics. Wait, no. Okay, no, yeah, it's not too late to play relics. it's not too late to kill the relics. If I can kill the relics, they won't summon Aegis, which means that the Greya spell can still land. Because these guys get summoned from the leader effect, but they only have one sphere relic, and this is if they play another Ares. Glass went out to buy milk. I love Flame and Flame. I don't have lethal even if I top deck Glass. Yeah, but it would be funny. Still funny damage. Is it not lethal? Because I'm under 5. So I'm not understanding Odd Force's joke either. Sounds like a really dark timeline. Similarly, there's a dark timeline version. So, in the expansion, Darkness of a Velsar, it wasn't just the Velsar story characters. All the Rage of Bahamut characters from that set were also bad end timelines like Angrier. That was also the bad end Spinaria, where she has no friends. Vampy fucking dies, so she just ends the universe or something like that. This destroys Rando. That kills Flame. That's why I wouldn't have lethal. Do I just do it anyway just to cuck the relic? It's really funny. Cucking the relic is really, really funny. But also, if I just Bulldog him, though... I don't know, what? Bulldog can literally do anything with it. If I just simply Bulldog him, he can't kill me at all. I can play Covenant Mage. I don't think he interacts with that in a meaningful way. Just keep digging for... That's another gay. If I play Greya though, I won't be able to keep him locked though, so... Let's just stay there. I think we might have banished all of our glasses, chat. No! I didn't even... I forgot that was in this format. I fucking threw.
Here I come.
I mean, that does help. It does not help. Because we're in deck out mode now. And I can't kill them with just the 2 Leia spells. I can do... Oh, Aunt spells. I can do 1 Greya to try to do some damage to him. Like, I can do some damage now. And then hope he doesn't deal too much next turn.
I'll scatter you to the 4 winds.
And then next turn we top deck Glass.
Unforgivable!
By my will.
Oh yeah, they just do that. Duh.
No longer shall I hide behind a mask.
Do allow me.
Is there nothing else I can do?
I thought this was going to be a Yatsunan deck. Is that the second time I've lost to Vedic Goddess this stream? Or did I win the previous one? Why are there so many Vedic Goddesses all of a sudden? Yeah, I actually have the artwork of all the Mysterios somewhere. So I have the bad end artwork somewhere. Uncensored, in fact. Here we go. Wait, do I have this ordered correctly? Oh man.
This fire burns for my friends.
God, there's so much. Can I show you guys this without doxing my files? Let's see. I guess I'll keep Covenant. He's my favorite. I love opening spells. Okay, it should be safe to show you this. Alright. Look at this shit. This is all of the Mysteria artwork in Rage of Bahamut. Look at this shit. I wish that there was an actually good translation for Rage of Bahamut lore, because that shit is a fucking rabbit hole. I probably don't need a second flame and glass, maybe.
My masterpiece is complete.
Hey, you guys want to see uncensored Rhea? Jesus Christ. Compared to Greya at home. Oh. Ow.
We are the water. She is the bloom. We are the water. She is the bloom.
I wish Anna and Greya in all time would be happy together. I think Fighter comes back to this timeline and unfucks it so there does become a good end. She even had full-on panties. It's just hanging out. It's just hanging out there, dude. There were some random Mysteria characters I had never seen before too, that were never made into Shadowverse cards. Who the fuck is this? You're telling me there was a Gyaru Mysteria and they never made her into a card? I am not at 20 yet. I guess I gotta do.
I loved her.
Gotta do one of
She was
these.
everything to me.
Rip through them.
Why does he get to have a large board already?
You let go of my hand. Now lay the traitor low.
Yeah, Bahamut has a lot of... It has a lot of characters. A lot of dudes that never made into Evolve in Shadowverse or Granblue. Hey dude, you know who should have been? Do you know who should have been in the swimsuit set for Evolve? My man Owen. Look how fucking shredded he is. That's my knight. I'm not sure if this is actually the case, but I think Owen does have a crush on Anne, but he knows that Anne is gay as fuck for Greya, so he steps aside and protects the both of them. That's some king shit. He accepts his place in the chair.
Time to stir up an inferno. You've no idea how pitiful and wretched I feel.
You deceitful, evil worm.
I'm not sure if that's accurate though. I think that was just kind of like my impression of it from the anime. But there's only one scene where he kind of like blushed when he first meets Anne.
Burn to ash.
bit of magic.
And I mean, can you blame him? This story and before I went to the maintenance for Bahamut, I have no clue. I assume that the Bahamut story is complete though. Rage of Bahamut is their baby, and it's still in maintenance mode to this day, so I would imagine they gave it a proper ending. Trade your storm, you coward.
Let ice clone you.
I miss Eleanor that there's even a power.
Stay away from me.
Oh, you're trading both? Damn, you're really a coward. Ow! I'm not ready yet. It's not turn 7 yet. Fuck. And I have no more heals. I just died to Pluto's next turn.
I can't afford to lose. You've no idea how pitiful burn to ash.
A bit of magic. A bit of magic.
You know what we need here? We need a hero. FNG is so hot. They are incredibly hot. Does a 2014 Rage of Bahamut series from Mappa cover the main story? Nope. It's a whole separate thing. It has some scenes from the main game, but it's mostly a standalone story. Ow, saves the game again. Let's go. Ow! Fuck!
What? I can do?
How could you do this to me, Ow? I swear, guys, this deck wasn't that ass earlier in the stream. It's not supposed to be this bad. But yeah, I haven't actually watched the Bahamut anime. I heard it was very controversial though, because they turned several of the main, like, fan favorite Bahamut characters into whores.
This fire burns for my friends.
And I'm not joking. I'm pretty sure there's a scene where a bunch of characters like Cerberus are actually literally in a brothel or something like that. That sounds fake. That sounds fake, but people were not happy about that apparently. I mean, I think it's based, but if that is true, big if real, eventually I'm gonna watch it. I just haven't gotten around to it. Big if true. Wait, let me find what the oh, here she is. Here's the bad end. Here's the bad end and uncensored in Bahamut. Emphasis on end. Yup. We were robbed. That's a drain. Do I care? It's Queefer Haven again. Why are these guys so popular today? Are they doing this just to inconvenience me specifically? Virgin Soul is when it got controversial. The irony of the title being Virgin Soul, yet it confirms that they're not. It confirms characters being non-virgins. I switched to YouTube. No, I'm streaming on both. He faced like 5 of them today, so I think all Haven mains are active. Is it a counter to buff? Did people discover that it's actually pretty good against buff or something?
My masterpiece is complete.
I feel like I shouldn't be having this much trouble, but I've been getting very unlucky.
Judgment awaits the Nebbia.
my prayers.
Oh, dude, here's some random cute artwork. Apparently, in Bahamut, Mysteria had an idol arc. They made idol and angrier. This one looks like Monica, and with the hat here looks like Monica. This one looks like Ishana. I don't know what the hell they were up to in Bahamut, but they were cooking. Oh, story is active. That's really good. That's really nice here.
My masterpiece is complete.
Yippee! Ow!
I loved her. She was
Looks more
everything
like
to me.
band than idol. Same thing. It's the spirit of the idol. Doing face probably doesn't matter. I still Evo though, just for the deck ending now.
Rip through them.
You let go of my hand. Now you'll pay.
I was too hasty.
So no Radic Goddesses yet. Hold on, there might be idol blue.
Rest.
Here we have Greya Pits, and also there was a Connie Anne arc. I guess there was a chapter where Anne had a experiment that miniaturized her. Cool. Also, hello, maid Greya. Wait, Anne is still active? She's still alive? What?
Your beauty is terrible to behold in.
Connie Anne appeared in GBF? Connie Anne is in GBF and nobody told me?
Time to stir up an inferno. You've no idea how pitiful and wretched I feel.
Lay the traitor low.
We're almost there. I'm pretty sure it's actual OTK next turn. Yeah, surely. We can't fuck this up. We can't mess this up, surely.
My masterpiece is complete.
Just simply do Angle's Blessing and pass. That should be plenty enough.
My love go with ye.
Well, they could play the 2-drop crystallize that snipes my flaming glass, just like the Rowan. They ain't doing that shit though. Oh, they don't know. They have no idea. Finally, I can do things.
Forbidden amalgamation.
The tribulations shall continue.
Anything is possible.
Anything is possible.
Scatter you to the four winds.
Unforgivable. Our bond is unbreakable.
Land is
Full 800 damage combo. GBF has younger Greya. What?
I finally made a difference.
She still has them chubby cheeks. Does she still have the chubby tail? Her tail doesn't get fat until her molting period though. Period? I didn't mean that kind of period. I'm trying to find more interesting art. I don't want to go through every single one of them right now. Save that for the Mysteria video. Oh, I forgot about this. There was a swimsuit Hanna. There was a swimsuit Hanna. Hanna mentioned.
This fire burns for my friends.
Oh yeah, I smell trouble.
Target sighted.
Angle's Blessing, going second for once. Cool. I'm not too keen on keeping Greya for the first Evo. Wait, am I stupid? I could have sworn I was a bad and Hannah. Did I pass it already? I think... Huh, I guess this is it. I think this is a bad timeline Hannah, but you kind of can't tell. It's just Hannah in battle. But the flavor text, like, when I Google Translate flavor text, it indicated this was in the bad timeline, though. Is it a bad timeline loop where she becomes a war criminal? They made Hannah a human in GBF for some reason. They also made Forte a giraffe with fat tits in GBF as well, too.
My masterpiece
A
is
raw
complete.
Coral Shark? I wonder if I should have just killed that already. Did I know that Grey is also a princess? Yeah, that's the whole point. The whole point is that they bond together as princesses from two dramatically different nations. There's even a whole episode in Manave Friends, my favorite anime. There's a whole episode in the anime where Anna and Grey get into a fight, and there's a scene where the other side characters, they're in like emergency mode because they have to make sure that they stop fighting, or else it could result in a fucking war. Like worst case scenario, it could result in a bad timeline. And the fight wasn't even a fight. It was just Anne being lonely because Greya was busy studying. Greya left Anne alone for like 3 days. And Anne spiraled into a she spiraled into a deep depression over that shit.
My love go with you.
Anne is extremely clingy. Yeah, I want more heals already.
She was everything to me.
Maybe I can do another Angel's Blessing next turn.
You let go of my hand.
Sorry.
Lay the traitor low.
In a bad timeline, who betrays who first? I have no idea.
Thy reverence. Heaven demands it.
Bang bang.
Divine
Anne would be a toxic GF,
Together forever.
so she'd be the perfect GF. Greya can fix her. Speaking of, hello Anne. I can do Anne into Greya. Wait, this turn is kind of gas actually. First we do Angle Blessing
My love go with ye.
into one Greya,
Someone as beautiful as her could never
into
understand.
Anne.
Time to stir up an inferno.
But no, Yuri does
No
her
idea
motherfucker,
how
yeah.
pitiful and wretched I feel.
You deceitful evil worm.
The flavor text of these voice lines kind of indicates that
I have
Anne
done
is the one
God's
that's
bidding.
mad at what Greya did specifically. But I will say that I'm pretty sure the Shadowverse flavor text is not accurate to the Rated Bahamut lore. It's not exactly the same thing, I'm pretty sure. But also, I'm basing it off of Google Translate, so... How did they start fighting? Anne probably saw Greya hanging out with Hannah or something.
Nope.
In fact, actually, that was part of the reason why they started fighting in the anime, actually. Anne got jealous because she couldn't spend time with Greya, but
Finally
also...
made a difference.
Oh wait, no. The actual thing that happened in the anime is even gayer than that. So not only was Anne not able to hang out with Greya for like 2 days, she got pissed off when she saw Hannah enter Greya's room. Not because they were like doing something. That's not the misunderstanding she had. No. Greya was mad that Hannah was able to see Greya's room, but not Anne. She was jealous not because of what they could have been doing there, but just because Anne was never invited into Greya's room. The anime is so gay. They're so fucking gay, dude. It was Lou's fault? No, not this time. Okay, finished the one, but I'm still yapping, so let's keep playing. God, Anne is so toxic, dude. She's so clingy and toxic. I love her. God, I wish I was Glea. Speaking of Lou. Whoa, Lou. They did actually put Lou into the swimsuit set as well, too. Oh yeah, also in Bahamut, a lot of random characters connect that you wouldn't expect. Like complete randos. Here we have Lou. She's struggling with her studies. You can see her meds on the table. She's struggling with her ADHD. And in her struggle, she has literally who? I think that's Demon. Like the generic basic Bloodcraft Demon or whatever her name is. Like, or Nightmare? Lou has so much trouble studying, she's having actual nightmares, and then the nightmare follower shows up in her dreams to help her with her studies. And then some other guy. I don't remember if this is also a Shadowverse card, but yeah. And then they become besties. Lou and Nightmare became besties because Lou was so schizophrenic, she manifested a fucking succubus into her nightmares, and then the succubus like tutored her or some shit. Again, I don't know the accurate story. Oh, was that Tina? I know it was like a actual character. Was that Tina?
She is the bloom.
I don't remember how Tina looked, that's why. OMG, Tina mentioned.
Time to rest.
There's another swimsuit, Lou? Wait, there's an Orcus! Why is there Chibi Orcus? Why is there Chibi Orcus and Vampy and Serb and others? Hey look, Tina. I love Tina. Let's just do another story.
My masterpiece is complete.
We got 2 angles blessing going second. I'm so good at this game. Not much of a brain to suck out of her, so she has to make one first. She has to... So, Nightmare has to groom Lou's brain before she could use it.
My love go with ye.
I loved her. She was everything to me.
Face damage as if it matters. Why am I facing so many havens? Is it... Like, why is it like this? I'm not upset about it or anything, it's just weird that it keeps happening. No succubus achieving you, why live? Exactly.
My blade is your salvation.
And here they are again! At some... Like, Lou and Nightmare become such besties that she could just manifest her as a Topa to help her in combat. That's Lou's gimmick. Lou's her game her magic mechanic, she's so autistic that she just manifests summons of powerful shit out of nowhere by accident. That's why she always have the oglers, the little funny oglers hang out with her, because she keeps summoning by accident. I confuse, refuse.
My love go with ye.
Hello, Glea, right on time.
Someone as beautiful as her could never understand. Time to stir up an inferno. You've no idea how pitiful and wretched I feel.
Tonko, have you seen the first episode of Demon Lord 2099? What happened to Demon Lords 1 to 2098? I've mostly just been watching the sequel series this season so far. I'm not sure what OGs. And also Dan, of course, naturally. Thoughts on the racist Momoi meme? It is funny, but it is ran to the ground as one of the only Blue Archive jokes now. Is Momoi not actually racist? No, there's no racism in Kivotos. There's idiots, but not racist. She's just a gamer. They make her say gamer words because she's a gamer. I like the meme, but it is overplayed because the Blue Archive Twitter community is very, very edgy now. It was a bit more comfy and chill before, but let's see, what are next? Do you guys want to see bratty Halloween Lou? Not this one. This is not her being bratty. This is her making her costume. OMG, Lou. It's short for Lou. Why are you smiling like that? Beyond Blue Archive on Twitter is so toxic. The reason why it's so toxic is sort of it's like a sort of defensive mechanism they're doing where they're trying so hard to filter out normies because of drama that was happening around when the anime was starting.
Burn to ash! What was that?
What was that?
Unforgivable!
Stay away from me.
For a while, the Blue Archive community was trying to be as edgy as possible to gatekeep the normies when people started being when undesirables, I guess, started to be interested in the Blue Archive anime. They tried to filter out people by being as edgy as possible, but the anime has been done for a long time now, but they're still being edgy. Like, when I got into Blue Archive, the community was so comfy. It was just gooner jokes and like wholesome memes of unwholesome things with the girls. That was nice. It was a self-contained gooner thing where, and not just gooning, but also pretty much every character had their own little in-joke, and it was nice. But it has gone too far now. I will say that based off of things I've heard, some of the more popular Blue Archive Twitter posters are possibly more controversial than they might appear on this, even more controversial than they might appear on the surface. Some of them have grifter vibes for me. Remove Twitter and everything is saved. Honestly, the fucking 4chan. The fucking 4chan general, the general thread for Blue Archive, is actually more wholesome than the Twitter guys. And that's saying something. I wish I can just enjoy Blue Archive and Yuri in peace without those people being dickheads. Everybody's entitled to their Yuri fanfictions. There are some opinions that I do dramatically disagree with. Like how when Yuri fans were trying to when I almost did a Freudian slip there. When Yuri fans were talking shit about my goat sensei, people who've never played the story, they don't fucking know my sensei like I do. New Orca support, I saw, it's very hot. I don't actually have all the Orca stuff though, but it shouldn't be that difficult for me to pick up. I built Orcus when they first came out in the very first wave of support, but they were really bad, so I never did anything with them. And then it became really good, but I didn't have the money to update the decks. They don't know me like I do. They don't know the real him. Can't people not enjoy their Yuri without bothering anyone? Both sides are pretty annoying. It's really just a bunch of loud voices on both ends of the spectrum. If I do bird into bird, I get the heal. That's cool. Tempo Yonanis, I guess. I'm still not gonna be under 20 for a bit, but oh, I got 2 rounds. That's pretty good. They got Link 1 Galatea. Galatea is one of my favorite monsters. The other day when they got revealed, I said Galatea was the favorite monster. It was my favorite monster of all time. That's not true. I did my girl Diviner dirty. Diviner of Herald is my favorite monster of all time. Because she's a waifu of my other favorite monster of all time, Herald of Perfection. And then it goes Galatea. Either Galatea or Ibli. And then though, I am overthrowing here with a shame.
My love go with ye.
Ooh, lemon glass. Ooh.
I loved her. She was everything to me. Spirit! You let go of my slave traitor low.
Are you kidding me?
Then again, it is better to delete Twitter and never engage in its Yuri fans should know shipping is shipping. And Blue Archive don't just be aggressive for each time someone mentions it, Yuri. Yeah. And like, a lot of Blue Archive fans ship girls with each other anyway. That's always been a thing. Yeah, sure, some Yuri people are more annoying about it than others, but it's like a very specific case. I have this theory though. I had this schizo theory, this conspiracy theory, that I think the initial annoying Yuri fans were not industry plants, but I think they were, I think some of them were false flaggers, where a lot of them were so comically evil, comically stupid, that it couldn't be real. Surely not. Surely they couldn't be that stupid. I think part of it might have been some channels that were RPing to get a rise out of people. And then it worked too well. Just noticed, but Yu-Gi-Oh! Snake Eyes story arc is very lewd. I don't know any details, but there are a lot of... Speaking of Yuri, there is Yuri vibes in some of the characters I have seen. You say that, but Twitter people can be that dumb. Yeah, but I have a feeling that some of them, the concentration of how comically stupid some of them were was a bit too much. It's a bit too stupid, like it felt too unnatural to me. And not saying something because this is what we're talking about. Now, Blue Archive did not become too mainstream. Blue Archive will never become mainstream because it gatekeeps itself. Really, the fans don't need to try so hard to gatekeep Blue Archive, because Blue Archive having a lot of these by itself is enough to gatekeep from a lot of people. Also, I realized that this conversation sounds really fucking stupid if you don't know Blue Archive at all. There's a lot of context that I don't even know. There's a lot of context here that's kind of like dangerous even for me to talk about on stream, probably. A lot of controversial figures. Do I use Greya to wipe the board? Ew. I have extra Greya spells, so I guess I might as well.
Here, I'll give it everything I've got.
You've no idea how pitiful and wretched I feel. Burn to ash. Whew.
Damn, I don't think I could just ignore the board. But I want to draw more though. I could try to use Tor to draw into a removal spell. That's a lot of damage if I can't top deck something. It's just the fact that I'm one off from resolving full effects. No, we established that we don't need full effects. Wait, I don't even have the full fusion with duality anyway. What am I talking about? Oh, is that exactly it? Wow. I have 2 rendering and 2 blades. That's not enough. It's enough for turn 9, maybe.
Let's get this party started.
1 Erica mentioned, but no. Oh, Evos.
I won't hold back. We haven't lost yet.
They're playing while I'm playing my glass. No, I can't believe. Anyway, I got distracted. I'm trying to find more. Oh my god.
We haven't lost yet.
I'm trying to find more. I'm looking at more Manaria stuff. You guys remember Miranda Sensei? The hag that likes to cosplay? This is Miranda Sensei cosplaying the Dirt Connie. And this is Miranda Sensei in gym uniform. Bahamut is very based. Do I have to do flame and ass? I really don't have any other options, so fuck it.
The forbidden amalgamation.
I just hope they don't have any more Ericas next turn.
Should have been quicker.
Oh yeah, we popped the Erica. Oh yeah.
Anything is possible.
Interesting. We popped the trap card. Jesus Christ, sundress swimsuit Miranda? Miranda is very underrated.
Victorious.
Miranda is very hacked. Is this okay for Twitch?
Our bond is unbreakable.
Okay, this is not okay for Twitch. Miranda, what are you doing? Why does she have so many swimsuit and like gym clothes arts? What? Why is she like this? Do I win yet?
Unforgivable!
I'll scatter you to the four winds.
So you do put up a fight.
The course master lost in the game? Oh yeah, I didn't realize that. Because I didn't have a good follower to use Anne with. I could try to burb and like gamble the random discard. It is not okay anywhere. She needs a prospective student to marry her. She needs me to marry her.
This fire burns for my friends.
Blue Archive filters just like Zenith filters normies too. True. Zenith still has a lot of normie players, but they've been pushing back against the Zenith Gooner content when Zenith is gooning themselves. I haven't played Shadowverse in 7 years. Am I playing Vampire? I am playing Runecraft. Usually I play Portalcraft, which... I don't think Portalcraft existed 7 years ago. Or at the very least, it like just came out. That's Runecraft. This is Mysteria, if you remember Anne and Greya. It's a... It's been a long 7 years, bro. A lot of characters have come back and been retrained. The reason why they look like this, though, is that this is a bad timeline where Anne and Greya are fighting and trying to kill each other. The Uber armor Greya is because that's her from her
We have a
actual Dragon Nation. I guess in the actual Dragon Nation they just didn't have clothes, which, you know, good. Do I save Riven Earth? This hand sucks. Oh yeah, that's right. When they first came out in Rise of Bahamut, Greya was a Dragoncraft card. Like actual Dragoncraft.
You just won't stay still, will you?
And then she moved in with Anne, yeah. From what I've seen of Amanda, she doesn't look like she wants to get married, or it doesn't look like that trope. I mean, yeah, but she should get married, to me, before her eggs dry.
A delicious trickle of crimson.
Oh hey, here's a schizo. I forgot her name, but I remember seeing her in the Mysteria anime, and I was like, why is she not a card? Why is she not a card yet? Don't I hate Hag? I never said I hate Hag. Just because I talk a lot about, you know, the opposite side, doesn't mean I hate Hag. I have a broad range of interests. It's just Azalea tends to be better. Simple as.
My masterpiece is complete.
It's more accurate to say I'm more picky with my Hags. I hate the Hag Paladin Vanguard. The Greya? No, she's a shit Hag. I hate the Greya. The Greya is actually nasty. Liz, that's her name, yeah. I'm glad that they finally came out with Liz, but sadly she was only Shadow, so you didn't play her with the other Anaria friends. I thought you were playing this card. What? Did he smokescreen? Motherfucker smokescreen into a different build. What? Oh, this hand's real bad. This hand is still bad. I can't even do Greya into Anne this turn. I have to do Anne Evo just to not die.
She was everything to me.
Rip through them.
You let go of my hand. Now lay the traitor low. You just won't stay still, will you?
Lucius the Vampire Slayer. Lucius is in a lot of this Mysteria lore because he gets transferred in as a teacher. Yeah, he's a mercenary, but he kind of goes around doing odd jobs, so eventually he comes around to becoming a teacher for a while. What kind of high level Hannes plays Kali for the Paracringe Avarice? If he still somehow invokes Avarice, like, if he still somehow— what the fuck? If he still somehow invokes Paracringe like this, I'm gonna be so mad, dude. He actually got Full Moon with an actual hand with this stupid ass hybrid build? Is this an auto build deck? What is happening? Why am I losing to this?
Someone as beautiful as her could never understand. Time to stir up an inferno. You've no idea how pitiful and wretched I feel.
Just fuse all of them at this point, I guess.
My love go with ye.
It's so over, dude.
Mom? Oh, darn it!
Because right now it's only 4, and I don't have Evo. They don't have enough damage. At least I can kill. Ah!
Stay away from me.
Oh, she didn't hit face. Okay. okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's right. It does release the wall. Do I just play even more? Actually, no. Stay in Paradise into more draws is probably the best. Will I have enough to play? Yeah, I'll have enough to kill the Movers as well. Also, Gal, thank you for the follow. Yeah, a lot has happened in Shadowverse. It's a very weird time to be thinking about Shadowverse again. There are no more draws. I banished them all. It's a very strange time to even be thinking about Shadowverse right now, because we're in this weird transitional phase where the game is basically done. There are no more new cards or real meaningful updates. It's just recycling content because there's the sequel game. There's a whole ass Shadowverse 2 coming out next year.
Unforgivable!
Oh yeah, it's not full effect, so.
Maybe it really is impossible.
I mean, Gray would have cleared that, but there's a whole ass Shadowverse 2 coming out, but it was supposed to be out already. It was supposed to be out by now already. It was supposed to come out in summer of this year, but it got delayed to spring of next year, so we're in this very awkward in-between period right now. However, if you are interested in playing a Shadowverse, a form of Shadowverse with cards that you are familiar with, if you have a Nintendo Switch, there is a Nintendo Switch Shadowverse game that's based on the Shadowverse anime. There is a Shadowverse anime. It is nothing like the story in this game. There is a Shadowverse anime that's basically a Yu-Gi-Oh! Ripoff, and the season 1 sucks, but the game is fucking dope, and season 2 is actually the best TCG anime ever made. That's a lot to take in all at once, but what I'm trying to say here is that the Switch game, if you do have a Nintendo Switch, the Switch game uses the first 3 expansions of Shadowverse, so you can play the Boomer format in some fashion. Switch game. It's a story-based game, so it's kind of similar to the Yu-Gi-Oh games like Tag Force or whatever, right? This news is cool to me, but y'all gotta be hella disappointed that it got delayed. Bro, it was real bad. You don't even know how bad it was, man. So they announced Shadowverse 2 way back in December, I think.
Here comes my magic.
And they started they started showing all like the final reveals, the last expansions. It was this whole big thing. We barely got any news of Shadowverse 2 at all. And then they revealed that there's gonna be Shadowverse 2 news in like, what was it, like March or April? In one of the last final streams for Shadowverse 1, for like the last big tournament, they said they'd be revealing more Shadowverse 2 news, and the only news we got was that the game is getting delayed. And also they announced player housing, because there's gonna be a whole ass lobby mode with mini games and stuff, kind of like how Grand Blue Fantasy Versus has. They didn't even reveal anything about the actual real card game. We waited all that time. They hyped us up for the biggest news stream ever, and they delayed it and didn't even show anything meaningful. It was like the saddest day of my life. So anyway, there's a Shadowverse anime.
You don't know when to quit.
It's not at all what you think Shadowverse would be as an anime. And it's not good. It's not good until you watch Shadowverse Flame, which is season 2, and then it becomes the best card game anime of all time. No cap, actually, for real. You checked out the first episode? It's rough. It is very rough. Oh shit, bro, something must have gone horribly wrong behind the curtains. So they're adding a bunch of other minigame modes on the side that you can do in the lobby. The most common theory, mostly joke. The most common joke is that there's gonna be a mahjong mode. They delayed the game because they have to fix the mahjong mode.
My love go with ye.
Mahjong is a very complicated game.
I loved her. She was everything to me.
You gotta watch it all. Most people
Let go of my
most people
hand.
would recommend
Now
you to
you'll
just
pay.
skip season 1
Lay the traitor
to watch
low.
season 2 because season 1 fucking sucks. It's pretty bad. It's got fun stuff, but it's really rough and very generic most of the time.
Blessings be upon you.
The thing is though, the unfortunate thing is though, that as much as I'd like to recommend you to just skip season 1 because it is rough, most of the story in Shadowverse season 2 is self-contained. You don't have to have the context from season 1. But there reaches a point where season 1 becomes completely inseparable from season 2. So if you can stomach it, I would recommend watching season 1, unfortunately. It's like, if you can't handle Shadowverse at its best, you don't deserve it. Oh wait, if you can't handle Shadowverse at its worst, you don't deserve it at its best. that kind of thing. I don't have Anne active. Why is this deck so bad?
I messed up.
Why is this deck having such a hard time thinning now? What's happened? If it's only like 12 episodes, bro, no, dude. This is a full ass year-long children's anime, dude. They were airing this weekly for a full year. Season 1 is a whole ass, what, like 50 episodes? And then season 2 is like 3 seasons almost. Season 2 is like 100 episodes. But season 2 is really good, trust me, dude. It's a very large commitment. So it's very difficult for me to recommend you to just pick up, especially considering that I just told you that season 1 actually does matter. So demanding about 50 episodes of your time for a mid-ass season 1 it's rough. It's really rough. The first season is like a good slop. If you don't take it too seriously, you just accept that it's stupid as hell, then season 1 can actually be an enjoyable watch. If you don't have this mindset of like, oh, it should have been like the main game story, or like, oh, it's just a ripoff, which it is, and it should have been the main game story. If you can put those aside and just accept it as stupid ass slop, you can make it through. One of these days, someone... Oh, have a good night, Calby. Before I keep yapping, have a good night, Calby. Have a good Betty Bye. Thank you for your time. I'll see you again next week. And after I come back from thing. Someone's gonna make a video about Shadowverse Season 1. If only someone made a video reviewing and recapping Season 1, so that that person can watch it so you don't have to.
This fire burns for my friends.
Maybe one of these days. I should get on that, because think of all the children, Tonko. Think of all the children you'd be sparing. You'd be saving by sparing them of the experience of having to watch Season 1. I hope nothing happens when you're gone. I hope no one recognizes me again when I'm gone. You watch Yu-Gi-Oh! So you got low standards. Okay, you have the perfect mindset then. You're gonna be fine. You're gonna make it forward, baby. Yeah, Season 1 is very much Yu-Gi-Oh! Slop. And Yu-Gi-Oh! Slop is fun.
Hear the roar of my ninth
Segza. But yeah, Flame, Season 2, Shadowverse Flame, it's actually all gas. Speaking as a professional children's anime consumer, you know, a professional of watching little kids shows for TCG anime for tiny babies, Shadowverse Flame is the peak. It is the best of the best.
My masterpiece
no!
is complete.
And that's not a very high bar. But it is just simply that good.
Hey, let's play.
Same as like Zexo 2. Exactly.
Hey, let's play.
I didn't watch Zexo 2. But similarly, like, you know how everybody hated Zexo Season 1 and thought that Yuma was stupid, stinky, and ugly, and stupid, you know? But when you get past Zexo Season 1, you start to... I don't know if it already gets good in 1. I haven't actually watched Zexo. I've watched the last few episodes of Zexo. So I have seen what it accumulates into. I did spoil myself.
My love go with ye.
Oh wait, I should have fused. I could have played Rivet. What? Maybe I gotta go to bed.
Rot and ravage, dear
I'm not dealing with that. I'll play a couple
Maybe
more games though.
Really is impossible.
Zexo 1 is only good at the end. Yeah, so pretty much you didn't get to Zexo 2. Oh man, well you gotta get to Zexo 2 in that case. I'll go into this competition. Zexo 1 is only good. So it's another case of you don't deserve Zexo at its best if you can't accept it at its worst. I skipped the worst. I did just I don't know why I did. Just out of nowhere randomly, I just decided to sit down and check out the last few fights of Zexo, and they were so fucking hype. They were my favorite episodes of all of Yu-Gi-Oh, which is saying something because I'm a GX show. GX is my entire personality. Zexo 1 is a lot of nothing burgers. Shadowverse Season 1 is a lot of nothing burgers. I only got to episode 25. Stop. Not because I didn't like it. Just happened and never got back to it. That's me with most Yu-Gi-Oh series.
This fire burns for my friends.
I started Reigns and never continued just because. I started 5Ds and never continued just because. Just never got around to it. OCG live stream in like 47 minutes regarding the Sartorius new cards. There's new Sartorius cards? I can't stay up that late though. I have work in the morning. Whoa, 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 whoa. Iron Hero. A Rezo Portal Enjoyer? Did I watch Kaito versus Mirzael? I don't know who Mirzael is, so I did not. I just watched several of the final fights. I watched Dawn 1000 and whichever fight was before Dawn 1000. I think it was Shark? I don't remember if it was Shark or Kaito. They're both of them are like Kaibas of the series. No, I know who Kaito is. I'm talking about Mirzael. Wait, is Mirzael... Does Kaito not play Tachyon? Nash versus Yuma? Is his name Nash? I'm a fake fan. As you can tell, I'm a fake fan. Why am I getting aggroed by Rezo? A lot of decks... Many decks have aggroed me today. Why am I getting aggroed by resonance of all decks? Owl, save me, Owl. Kaito is normal Galaxy Eyes, while Mirzael is Tachyon Galaxy Eyes. Cool. A real fan would have known the difference. Wait, no. I do know this guy. Because he's the guy that shows up in the artwork of the Duelist Pack, the Light Duelist Pack. I do know this guy. I was like, why isn't that Kaito on the cover? Who is this guy? I do know this guy now, in some fashion. I think I have to do Greya. If I do Greya with Riven, I won't have enough play points to play Angle's Blessing now. Actually, I guess I can play Covenant. That feels bad, but I can Evo trade Covenant here.
My love go with ye.
There's the Anne.
My masterpiece is complete.
No Flaming Glass mentioned.
We are the water.
This deck is really good.
Rip through them.
Respect the craft Further, a bit of magic.
Such a good guinea pig.
Shock is a reincarnation of a barbarian emperor named Nash. I remember that part.
Booting program. Angelic
I'm a fake fan, but I do remember. I vaguely remember that kind of lore.
Prioritizing hostiles core.
Anyway, we were looking at Mysteria artwork like still an hour ago, right? Whoa. Leads. Whoa. Bahamut is very base. Is she... Is that safe for Twitch? There's some lines down there that look a bit too detailed. Anne is mentioned. I can start doing some heals. Bahamut is never safe for TOS. Oh, but Greya Ego is so good though. Wait, they hard casted the Maiden?
Someone as beautiful as her could never understand.
What the hell is Flaming Glass?
Time to stir up an inferno. You've no idea how pitiful and wretched I feel.
Deceitful, evil worm.
Burn to ash.
Unable to.
Alright, so maybe Leads might be too base for Twitch. Oh, there she is, Emmylou! The other Lou! She's not... I don't think she's actually Mysteria herself, is she? Emmylou Pitts. Or is she a transfer student? Because part of the whole thing with Academy of Ages, the cards, the artwork from those cards, the reason why Lou was put in Haven is because she got transferred into a fancy-ass correction school or something. Meet. Other side games hate Fenrir. There's a lot of Fenrir in Bahamut. And not much else after that.
Forever.
He's not even at 10 yet. Let's see, if these both go off, he's only going to be at 10. He can't do Magna next turn. That's another Greya. I can do Greya into story, into damage. Damage good.
Someone as beautiful as her could never understand. I can't afford to lose. You've no idea how burn to ash.
Unless if I math incorrectly, which happens all the time. I don't think he has lethal here. I would rather... Even if he did have Magna, it's still not lethal anyway. And he can't resolve Tolerance.
Scatter you to the far winds.
Let's see. I was trying to find a specific artwork. Did I skip over it?
Destroy the world, artifacts.
I showed you guys the base Mirandas. I showed you guys the Hannas.
Stay away from me.
I guess that's about it. There's a lot of other interesting, obscure Mysteria artworks or toys. So I'll save that for the video. As if there's ever going to be a proper video. And I still do this through you. I'm one off. Why? Why am I one off?
I loved her. She was everything to me.
I can't even do Sacred Verb.
Maybe it really is impossible.
I banished every single Flaming Glass. Well, I might have overdrawn some. I probably overdrew some. There would never be a video. The fact that you mentioned it already is a factor that it will never exist. That is true. Yeah, that is accurate. I played her. She was everything to me. Wait, you're drunk? Did I say anything that suggests I'm drunk? I'm just tired. I don't drink on stream. But I did a couple times. I try not to drink on stream because it's very difficult to get me drunk. It takes a lot just to get me tipsy, right? And when I do get drunk / tipsy, I'm way more interesting, way more talkative, and way more entertaining. But I feel like if I were to drink on stream regularly, it's gonna be a problem.
You don't know when to quit.
I don't want to turn into a problem. I don't want to have to rely on alcohol to become the coolest streamer around. And also, I don't want to drop slurs. That's not a category of bass I'm interested in. Are we gonna have our annual Christmas / New Year's stream? Have I successfully made that annual? I don't think I've like actually directly tried. It just kind of happened to work out that I do Christmas / New Year's. I don't even do anything special for Christmas or New Year's, right? I just stream. I'm just here. This is what, my 5th year of streaming? My 4th or 5th? Has it really been that long? What am I even doing? What do I even do on the stream? Oh, now I'm real tired. I'm at that point where I'm questioning my life decisions at past 10 PM. I want to kill that thing. And I guess I'll sack the owl.
My masterpiece is complete.
To be honest, Sanko, I think your brother probably won't handle being drunk on stream. See, what pisses me off about whenever I drink is that it takes so much alcohol to successfully get me drunk. And then when I finally get drunk, I have to pee, and I immediately sober up.
Too late for everything.
It takes all that work to get an effect on me just to lose all that progress.
My love go with ye.
I could do Greya into Arcane.
Someone as beautiful as her could never understand.
Still overdrawing, still no flaming glass mentioned.
You've no idea how pitiful and wretched I feel.
Oh wait, this doesn't clear.
What is this weird
I guess.
feeling?
We got another Grey anyway. Remember when I did my Giga Waifu Golds and Legendaries? And I was hard pissing so often? Something about tier list streams, just yapping about tier list does activate the bladder in a different kind of way.
Tremble in awe. Clears your skin and shines your scales.
I've only ever gamer bottled. I've only had to gamer bottle twice in my life. And I've never done that for stream, like while I was streaming. I'm not that much of a gamer. Back in my original house, I got locked out of my house very often. Okay, not often, but it happened enough times I had to gamer bottle a couple times.
Someone as beautiful as her could never understand.
Okay, we can get the two gays together again. Cool.
You've no idea how pitiful and wretched I feel.
Deceitful, evil worm.
We're still overdrawing now.
We are the water. She is the bloom.
Still no flames or glasses mentioned. Twice, too many times. Nobody witnessed it at least. Nobody found the evidence. Do I have a piss your pants yet voice line? I could do a soundboard. I have the capacity to do a soundboard on this stream. I'm just lazy about it. I used to have a couple soundboard things, but they got deleted when I got my new PC.
Watch this.
Divine judgment awaits.
Stay away from me.
My love go with ye.
Wow, that must be nice resolving players going second. He's not going second. Must be nice.
We're together forever.
This is the one matchup. This is the one matchup where we can't just not get Flame and Glass. We need Flame and Glass. I have all this fusion material. What the fuck is happening? Let's burn Flame and Glass.
My love go with ye.
I just simply have to hope we top deck her. And hope we don't just die to Brutal Roller next turn.
We are the water. She is the bloom.
Holy shit. Oh. Oh, fuck.
If a fight's what you want, this conflict ends now.
Okay, we lose anyway. I can accept that fate. Get duplicated, nerd.
Tailwind? That's me. Ow. That's a
We-
loss for me.
Huh? Like... I've been spacing out now, but I feel like we haven't gotten Flame and Glass in, like, games. What is happening? Okay, I don't think... I don't think pushing the lesbians any further tonight is gonna help, so I think I'm gonna call it there. I thought this deck was doing okay. Was I gaslighting myself? That's not okay. That's quite un-okay. 5 loss streak into 5 loss streak. Okay, well, this deck was never good. It was like back and forth the entire stream. And then loss streaks. Okay, so, maybe there's a reason why this deck isn't as popular. I don't know why there were so many Havens though today. Sorry, I'm hydrating. My voice is doing that thing where I've streamed too long without enough hydration, so now my voice is getting more raspy and sexy. My voice is getting deeper and sexier. I'm not hydrating properly, which means I should probably call it now. Alright, thank for watch. Unfortunately, there is gonna be a gap between streams. I will be going on another break, a brief break this time. I will be gone on a vacation. I'm gonna go on a trip again. Have an enjoyable vacation. Don't tell me what to do. However, if we're lucky, there is a chance that I might get my Evolve Idolmaster boxes in tomorrow. And if I do, I might tell my friend to fuck off. I will not hang out with you today. I might abandon my friendship to open boxes on stream tomorrow if I get them. Maybe. We'll see. If I don't see you tomorrow, then I'll see you guys again next week. I hope you have a... You do your homework, chat. You should watch Manaria Friends. You should watch the funny... it's not that funny, it's just comfy. You should watch the comfy Mysteria Friends anime while I'm away. That's your homework for today. And when I come back, I expect a full essay. I expect you to submit a full essay about Rhea's Fat Dragon Ale Malt. And how you feel about it. And what you feel about it. Take care. Bye bye. See you whenever. Bye.